Hello.
Hello!
Let me start up the stream on my end.
I literally just started the stream on my end. As you said hello as well, so it's perfect timing.
Also listening to Alphaville's Forever Young.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really listened too much to the lyrics over the years, but I did now, and I was like, man, this is pretty dark, actually. It's like... if you give an example here.
Uh-huh.
Are you familiar with the song?
No.
Oh man, it's an absolute classic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there like a lyrics list to it? Because I'm gonna get flagged so hard.
Yeah, so I'll send you it after this.
Okay.
It says, it starts, let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not?
Oh god.
Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music is for the sad man.
Damn.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun, praising our leaders. We're getting in tune. The music is played by the madman.
Wow.
It's basically about the atomic bomb.
Yeah. Shit.
It's really, really fucking dark. That's great. Oh, such a classic.
Well, shall we get this business on the road?
Yes. Let me start things. Never. We never say never.
Last session, man. Last 13th age. Yesterday. That was oof.
Yeah, we did the thing that no one has been able to do.
Thing. Yeah. It was pretty good. All right.
Also, this
yeah.
is the last chance for uprising stuff. So
No, it's the 4th of May.
probably it wasn't the first.
No, it's the 4th.
Okay, well, sorta, kinda, so almost.
Mm.
I'm probably just gonna have to buy Chief Engineer Lindholm skin for Torbjorn. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I'm at 2,800 coins.
I mean, I have the money for it. It's just it's so expensive, and then I'm like, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like the Santa Clad more.
Well, it's not the cloud. It's very seasonal. That's the thing.
It is a bit, yeah.
And since I'm like the foremost Torbjorn player ever, I just need that skin. You know, I looked at it. I was like, yes.
I still want that Genji skin.
Uh-huh. Half man Genji.
Half man Genji, yeah. Yeah, alright.
Well, queue us up for something.
Uprising?
I mean, sure, if you want.
Oh, we could just go normal quick play if you want.
It does not matter to me in the least.
Let's do quick play. Oh, have you decided what you're putting your relationship die into?
No.
You can't put it into yourself, by the way. I talked to Sheep about that.
I really should. It should go into the dread.
But you can't, because you can't, like, you can already pawn your resources. So, like, a relationship with yourself is just...
mechanically, I don't know what resources I have. That's the problem here. Like, what resources do I have, damn it?
Just ask. Session's not, no, Manaki is running a touch late, so...
Yep, I saw it. So
oh, no,
we're going to start... Oh, sure. We're going to start Shadowrun a bit late, basically.
Yeah. I don't even know what to play on this map. I'm going to go Orisa.
Sure.
I just realised that I'm running on the wrong settings for this. Output, bitrate. Let's up that by a couple thousand.
One tank, one healer, the rest are just pure DPS. Alright, sure. I mean, it's capture the flag, or the point or whatever.
Yeah, captured the point.
I'm actually not too fond of this mercy skin.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright.
I don't like the hat. That's the thing.
You mean
I'm
the
not
beret?
a fan of the hat. The hat.
It's a beret, damn it.
I don't. It looks like someone has put a flan on her head. Poorly made flan.
Manaki literally sent a message in the chat saying, "Turns out fast food is fast."
Okay.
So.
I don't know exactly what that means, but I believe you.
I think he's finished. So, like with food, and I'm trying to hang up so I can actually hear things. Genji killed me. Gonna have to say that. Okay, no one was around to answer the call.
No, I'm a bit busy here at the moment.
Yeah. I am alone. Just realised. Whoa.
Yeah.
Ow. Thank you. He's coming around left. There he is. Jesus, that Genji is good. He's definitely good.
Well, I sort of did my job because I got everyone to group up to try to kill me, and then people all had to kill 3 of them. So
Pretty good.
I guess it worked.
Yeah.
I'll chart it up as a success, I suppose.
If it works, you know.
I mean, yeah.
This is the first time I've actually played on this map.
Really?
Yeah.
That's impossible. It's
No,
been around
it's really
forever. Kill him! Kill the monkey!
I'm trying, man. Try. Come on, reload. Piece of shit.
Monkey!
I'm shooting. He's dead.
Yay!
Roadhog's on the left. God, I really need to decline that. Oh my god, there we go. Because it mutes all my sound whenever I get a call from Skype.
Oh.
So, or like it lowers it down really far.
Kill the monkey! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh
he's
dear!
got you
Oh
in a
dear!
corner!
Help,
He's got
help,
you
help,
actually
help.
in a corner. I was shooting him so much. Oh, he's dead. Finally.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Let me message the chat via my phone.
Monkey coming in.
Pass into the iris.
Oh shit!
Monkey on me! Help!
Don't get. There we go. Shit. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm being
If you have
assaulted.
ults, now's the time, man.
Being assaulted by my creator. As it turned out. I feel like I'm doing alright. Like I could do better, but I don't think another tank is going to be any better. Come on. Oh, come on, guys.
Tank would help, but it's that Tracer, for example, which doesn't do too much at the moment, it seems. I need to get in there and help this dude, because my god.
No! I'm on our side of the pillar.
Come on.
Oh, I'm just taking shots now. Good grief. Yeah. The
Tracy killed
reload is
herself.
awful. Is she?
Yeah,
Oh,
the reload
God.
takes a while.
He's not going to be able to do much there. Come on.
No, that's not gonna work.
And he's on. Alright.
Yeah, that Tracer didn't do us any favors.
Nope.
Alright, well.
Do you want to quit or stick it out?
Damn it.
I know.
Damn it.
It's a tough one.
It is a tough one, but I guess we'll quit.
Yeah, alright. Boop. And we'll transition it over like so. And set up that transition. Not for that. For that screen. And lower the ingestion down again. So there's no point streaming 4 megabits a second. Alright, I'll see you in the Skype call.
Yes.
Hello.
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 Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you two? How are you two doing?
I am doing fine, I think.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Good. Could be worse.
A match of what, if I may ask?
Hmm?
What were you playing a match of?
Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
about to guess Overwatch.
Well, I mean, it could have been many things.
It could have been.
Overwatch is nice. It's very pick up and play. You're like, oh, I have 20 minutes to do something. I can play 2 rounds of Overwatch.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer. And I'm very sad that there's no co-op campaign, from what I can tell.
No, we sort of knew that they never said that there would be.
What?
If there is, they usually talk about it a lot.
Yeah. They didn't say a word, so
It's a new game.
Which makes me very sad.
Dawn of War 3. I've been playing the Vikings Expedition.
I've been playing Persona 5.
Is it good?
It is
People say
really,
it's really
really good.
good.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it.
We considered playing it together.
Oh, you should.
Because
You
you
should.
can actually play it on the PlayStation 3, which really surprised
Yes.
me.
Sort of taking turns, sort of thing. Do you think you work with that? Is that?
Yes, I do. I think it's a wonderful game to sit down on the sofa and just experience amazing story and characters.
So you don't think we're gonna get a divorce because we can't agree who we should hit on?
who will we date? It's like can't.
The
there's
anime
definitely,
one.
I will say this: that there's definitely teen bait in there for
Oh,
dating.
no.
Oh yeah, I saw a character was like, oh yes.
Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah,
Oh,
horribly. Horribly. Sacrificing himself.
First things first, are you talking about Fox?
Yes.
I heard his American voice, so it didn't make my motor run.
No.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Well, you can download
The guy
the Japanese.
who made paintings.
Yes, the painter.
That must have slipped my mind.
That is so Tina Bait, that character.
We just watched it. It's the guy who has a teacher who steals
I
paintings.
mostly just listened to that Let's Play.
And then there's this guy who wanted to paint that blonde girl with naked, and she was like, "No, I don't want that."
Do you guys ever do that? Have a Let's Play on while doing something else, and then after like an hour, you're like, "What was it?"
What is going on
I
here?
have not been listening to this.
Yeah.
We were watching it.
Definitely.
It's true.
He has a kitsune mask.
I mean, I remember there's a guy there. There is.
Well, he's
basically all that character is. What I remember is the trope. It's like the Ishida from Bleach.
He's the nerd.
That's who he is. He's that guy with like. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He looks in a certain way and acts in a certain way, sort of a little awkwardly, a little sort of tries to be super cool, but really like there's going to be some scenes where he's just embarrassed.
Well,
it's, you know,
his voice is the worst.
You can download the Japanese voice pack.
We did, but Manaki has been watching another YouTuber stream it.
Something
Twitch player stream it.
I'm not someone who usually. I don't do JRPGs generally.
No,
it looked fun.
It is
also
really.
fun.
And if people who don't like JRPGs like it, then maybe I should try it out. You know?
I will say that the Persona series is my second favorite like JRPG series of all time. It comes out like with a game once every 9 years or so, but when it does, it's amazing.
You live in Japan
I don't
for a
live
while.
in Japan.
No, I mean that's you experience that for the Persona. That's what Japanese people are like, you know.
Yeah, like yes, this is it.
Some weird things and such.
I just found Shin Megami Tensei Lucifer's Call.
Oh, that's a classic.
It's so good. I borrowed it from a friend, but then we weren't friends anymore, and I had to give it back and didn't get to complete it.
Oh.
But you could buy it in the PlayStation Store for 59 krona.
Yeah, I have a lot of those old.
So I'm starting to play that.
Fun thought. To me, like to my old self from when I was like 11 or something, I would look like a god of entertainment. With all this I have access to. Fingertips to games that guy had never imagined.
But you lived like and went to a school where there were literally like leaves to play with.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like.
Oh,
So
he told you that story?
Oh, I've heard the stories. I've heard the stories.
They have those schools in Sweden too.
Oh yeah, they are from Sweden. Or no, they're not from Sweden. They're from Germany originally, but we have a lot of them in Sweden.
Well,
Steiner is not really a Swedish name.
No, but it was this crazy dude who thought about like he thought a technology harbored an evil spirit called Ahriman that would like eat your soul if you interacted with it. He also believed that the more sinful you are, the darker your skin. So like super racist and stuff like that. And also Jesus is the sun. So it's like a hodgepodge of just crazy things.
So the closer you get.
What about the Holy Spirit, Jonas?
So the closer you get to Jesus, the darker your skin gets.
No.
Reverse.
Other way around.
Reverse.
Yeah.
The closer to Jesus, the whiter you are. Oh, the whiter you are.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clever.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was in the 1800s though, where no one who was well off ever was in the sun. You know.
It's true. They all stayed indoors.
Because I watched that listened to that Twitch player play Persona 5, and at first he had it on Japanese, and I really enjoyed that because then I get to practice my Japanese. So when Manaki played it, I was translating what I understood, and Manaki told me if I was correct. But then everyone in his chat was like, "No, we don't want to read. Put it on English." And I was like, "Ugh." Just punish me right now, please.
I am certainly playing it on English. I have switched back and forth a few times, but I ended up keeping it in English because I actually liked English voice actors, except the Fox dude. I'm not too fond of that dude.
No, it's gross.
But the others are really well done, I thought.
The cat is getting on my nerves.
I love the cat.
Mascot.
I love the cat.
I like him better than Teddy, but his voice is getting annoying. That he's always like, "Oh, well done, Joker," because they didn't record as many lines for the American actors as they did for the Japanese. So there's a lot of repeating.
Are we on stream? Are we allowed to talk about this in stream? I feel like we're gonna get like.
We haven't gotten into the
close
story.
down our YouTube channel.
We haven't gotten into any of the story. We're just saying that we like the game. Generally.
I heard that you're gonna get shot in the back of the head on your way to home, to school or work when you talk about that.
Yeah, Atlas shows up and literally shoots you in the head.
You have to be a little careful.
With an invoker, though.
But
it is very weird how anal they are with that stuff.
You know what I find weird? Because they were like having to name Fox. He's like, oh, we should call you Kitsune because of the mask. And he's like, nah, that's a little too on the nose. And they're like, no, let's call you Fox then. I was like, are you fucking shitting me?
Well, it's the
fucking same thing.
No, it's the Japanese people being like, oh, Fox sounds much cooler because they originally speak Japanese.
What do they say in Japanese?
That's true. That's true.
That's why they do it.
Would you rather be called a nickname in Danish or English?
Exactly. That's the exact thing that's going on.
Because to them, Kitsune just like Fox, to them, English is cool.
Yeah.
So they want to use the English name because they're like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Yes.
That's so
Foxu,
dumb.
or whatever.
There are conversations in that game where if you have if they talk about how they can't speak English in English, it's great because that's the translation. Like they're supposed to speak in Japanese. So
what do they say in Japanese? We should call you Kitsune. No, that's not cool. Now we should call you Fox.
Yeah, Fox.
So dumb.
Oh, Fox this.
Joker.
I get it. You know what? In the way Jonas explains it, I get it. Yeah, no. It's true. I wouldn't want my name to be something stupid in Danish. Fuck that. It's an peasant language. I don't want any part of that.
What's the name for fox in Danish?
Leo.
What?
Leo.
God damn it, you and your...
It honestly sounds like you were saying some slur or something. I don't know.
They're choking.
It's very slur.
It's similar. It's similar in Swedish, but we don't swallow the a. We say rav.
You don't have to be rude.
Oh my, that is almost.
Do not confuse it with röv. That is something completely different.
Yeah, it's the same
It's
here.
very close there.
It's very close.
It's not as close here as it is in Swedish.
You have a very nice. Wow.
Why, thank you.
It's. Manakai's hinting at something with his fingers. I'm not sure I get it.
Oh, just drumming on the table.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought maybe it was an answer to the butt thing. I don't know.
No, I'm
Don't
just
speak about my butt.
Basically, I have gone way too hard on that game last month of my bachelor's. So I have. Whenever I think about it, I have crippling anxiety. So I try to escapism as hard as I can this weekend.
Oh, I get it.
And I have not slept a whole lot. So I'm trying to keep myself a little moving to sort of.
I'm gonna get
On a moving note, I have some food in the oven that's taking way too long to get done. So I just turned it down on low heat, and I was just gonna stay there and baking for a while. But I'm gonna go check on it like every hour.
You didn't put it on low heat though.
I did.
No, you put it
120.
I thought you said 200 or something like that.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess
4 hours and 204 degrees.
That's gonna be baked a lot.
that is gonna be baked.
Like well done with ketchup, isn't it the modern thing now?
I do like ketchup. Sometimes.
But yeah, play the game. It's amazing.
All right.
Well, yeah.
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 So, everyone's here.
Guess.
You guys want to play Shadowrun?
Or maybe someone just logged in.
I looked at my missions folder, and my god, we've done more of these than I thought we had.
Yeah, we're
on session 21.
It was just supposed to be like a quick let's try this system out, but look at us, 21 sessions later. It's like almost half a year.
I didn't know it was
it's almost a full season. Usually it's 27 episodes for a season.
Yeah. Then again, things are certainly escalating very naturally to bigger stuff.
And I felt many times that the phrase that escalated quickly would apply to us.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Renraku incident.
Yeah.
Or otherwise known on my blog as Choose Betrayal.
Yes.
Choose betrayal.
Was it betrayal?
Choose betrayal.
Who?
I don't know.
Don't play coy with us. You know what you
Okay.
did.
Do you guys want to start with some downtime? That's usually a pretty chill way to get into things. Remember what we did
Sure.
last time? Or what we were doing? What's the
We
thing?
captured a bee last time.
And a
did.
baby.
Bee and a
You saw what I did there?
baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
It was actually wasps.
It's called the larva. Just sure.
Yeah,
Dismiss that thing entirely.
Nerd.
Excuse
Nerd,
me,
nerd,
but
nerd. Get him. Don't give it a toilet, Tina.
suck him.
I don't think I can. He's so much bigger than me.
I am.
Also,
won't
every
do
time
that.
I try to
Don't
make
you
it,
dare call me nerd, though. To confess to that.
Everyone is a nerd here, though. It's just.
I think there's a bigger
That's what
chance
you
that
are.
I can stuff me in the toilet
I mean,
than
what's
I
the
can stuff him.
definition of nerd really? Like,
Well,
I don't play
think.
Magic the Gathering.
I
don't
think if
on
you.
LARP.
I think
I
if
don't.
you watch hours and hours of streams of Crusader Kings 2, then that is.
Well, that's
that is
not
nerd.
me. I haven't done that.
No,
It's not a
of course
very interesting stream game, Jonas.
No, of
I
course
imagine
not.
you know.
No.
The Open Universalis, though, that is basically an esport at this point.
Well,
No
everyone thinks I'm an.
stuff.
Well, since everyone on my Steam thinks I play. What's that name you play? You get you play together with 40k something. Now everyone on my friend list thinks I'm a nerd because they've seen I've played so much. So all my friends are
You're
like,
hard.
Then they go with their like 9,000 hours of Minecraft. So you know
it's
that
been
is more
the
nerdy
counter,
than
I
Warhammer.
think.
But I do agree that card games is just that's a one step extra.
And
That's
comic
like
books, card games and comic books. That's the
I
if you
don't
combine
have
the
any
two,
comic
it's
books
pretty
actually.
I like comic books sometimes.
I don't have any physical.
But it is higher on the level of nerdy, though, right?
I don't have any
box.
physical comic
Like-
books. I do have some.
I mean, the
On the
least
phone.
nerdy stuff is of course like FIFA or NHL or like these
That's not nerdy though. That's not. At
no,
all.
that's what I'm saying. Like these
That doesn't
manly man
Like
games.
even like
Manly
Hearthstone
man
and
games.
Overwatch aren't really nerdy because they're so
Yeah,
standard
and the
thing.
Blizzard games aren't really nerdy because they're so
I mean, whoa,
so-
wow, World of Warcraft is
well, but it's so
Very nerdy.
mainstream.
an MMO.
It's so mainstream.
It is
You know,
majorly
I
mainstream now.
Like
But if you play anything else than World of
like
Warcraft,
peasants
then it's
of
nerdy because
Earth.
then you know that World of
Oh-
Warcraft is too
oh God,
mainstream
I
and you pick something else.
I saw this guy
The
who was
games.
like, "What?
Yeah.
Why do you
it's a game.
why do you play all these weird games? You could just, go outside and do stuff out there." And,
Make
then,
a stick.
and they're like, "Why do you watch football on television? Why don't you go outside and play football?"
Because he sucks.
He sucks.
Yeah, I
wasn't-
had that conversation with my dad about esports. He was like, well, why would you want to watch people play video games? It's like, why do you watch a bunch of guys, 22 guys run around a pitch kicking a ball around?
Yeah. It's entertainment.
In my stream, they actually shoot things. In yours, they like run back and forth like a bunch of
Yeah.
slow like Ardenner horses or
You
something.
could see someone's brain explode.
Like let's not
Complete with, like, a maid in it.
begin talking about whose sport is more sporty, okay?
Oh my
Say that
God.
all sports, I find physical sports get to have their things. E-sport, there's two definitions.
God,
You have to like both. Not
I-
everything's for everyone.
I played Fallout 3 when it was brand new. Everyone was like, "Oh, Fallout 3, it's so beautiful." I played it on my PlayStation 3 at my parents' house. Then my grandmother came by, and I had that skill that limbs would explode.
Oh, a bloody mess.
Yeah, and then she walked by and she was like, "Whoa,
She's like,
that
oh
looks
my.
so real. Can you do it again?" And I was like, "Sure." And I shot another guy. She's like, "Oh my God, that's so cool." And then she sat next to me, and she's an older lady, so she goes to bed early. She's like, "Can you wait to play this later? Because I really want to see what you do next."
Oh my, yes. Make him explode again. I like
I
it.
mean, it's kind of like when we get old, it's going to be like we walk on the street and suddenly there's like a holographic mech battle happening in the sky. The moon crashes into Mars and explodes and a sea of stars. We're like, wow.
I really hope
And then the guy's like, yeah, what? No?
I would
this
be
is moon
so
crashing.
happy if that
I mean,
happens.
It
meh,
was
but whatever. Whatever.
It's really cute when my grandma reacted like that. I thought it was really cute, and then when she went to have her nap, I paused the game. When she came
very
back, she's
nice.
like, So did you find your dad yet? I was like, no.
I mean, it's kind of terrifying, isn't it, guys? Someday, people are gonna look at us and go, "Oh, that's cute." Oh, look at that! Look at Jonas.
They
there.
don't.
Oh.
They don't
Look
even
at
have
old
a
Jonas.
cerebral
He doesn't
interface.
understand the world
Oh.
anymore.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
he's
I already
behind.
do that with Jonas.
I have a damn degree in understanding the world. It's valid for a few
I
more
mean,
years.
It's not like it's a science degree.
No, it actually is a science degree.
It's not a real
cute.
degree.
Oh, really? Shall we compare academic degrees, Halldamir?
No.
Just saying, guys, I feel another session where we're not going to actually start the mission
yeah, come
until
on.
like
All right.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's do some downtime.
Like, I have downtime I want to do. That's the thing.
Yep.
Did you take?
Cool. Why don't we start with you then?
Can you take a guess what my first action is going to be?
Karma.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to indulge. First action.
I think you have the most karma spent per run
I think that on average,
and the best defenses. You just like to blow it all on everything.
yeah,
And it's
blow,
great.
I blow out a lot of my defenses in the end because I don't even like taking armor damage. I just tend to like avoid everything.
Hmm.
That is a 5, which I will keep at a 5 because that's perfect.
All right.
A perfect clear.
Nice. 5 recovered.
Then I would like to train presence.
And train presence. All right.
And I'm done for now.
Yep. Anyone else got something?
Yeah. I like to train logic.
All right. You've been doing that a lot. I can see.
And
You have.
presence.
I feel like you've done it every single action for the last like 8 missions.
Yeah. She stays away from anything but battle. And in battle, she's an absolute monster. So.
Security. I want to be able to open that door.
All right. Well, that's pretty fast. So, Sovereign Vice.
Gonna indulge.
All right.
I'm going to note, by the way, my matrix heat's about to explode. Getting close to it.
So that's why you wanted to.
And then I am
4.
going to train logic.
Yep. Train logic.
So we're getting some smuggling skill, some more electronics.
No,
Your first point is security or more engineering?
more engineering.
Of course, it's more engineering.
I got
to be-
survey
I need
now.
to be the best there is at what I do.
That's that.
Um,
I'm probably next time I level up my logic, probably going to max out my logic as well. Or my electronic.
I maxed out my athletics and combat. Close.
Yeah, our matrix heat is very high right now.
And I will spend a credit to train body.
1 point of body then.
Crit.
2, right? We have a training.
We don't have training facility for body.
Oh, we don't. Oh, never
Only
mind.
for logic and presence.
Never mind then.
Because it's a lot easier to train the body than
So you won't spend it then?
logic and presence.
Not gonna do the body thing.
Sometimes.
I guess I'll toss a thing to lower matrix.
And you're the person. You're the person who actually.
Reduce heat.
You're the person who actually knows our best matrix contact anyway.
Kyan, we need to get some of these stuff off our backs, please.
All right.
That's 3 dice worth.
Let's do that. Three.
That's 1 point.
1 matrix heat.
Well, that brings us down to now having 4 matrix heat, which means at least we're not next to we're not now in immediate risk of exploding.
We're as close to exploding as organized crime.
Aren't we always exploding?
We prefer both of them to be lower, honestly.
I mean, yes.
Don't we always?
Yeah.
So, Vice.
Yes. I am going to clear some karma.
All right.
A 5, which brings me down to 2.
I can do that again.
No, I'm okay. And then I'm actually going to do some damage control around these parts. I want to lower some heat with Matrix. Presumably using attrition.
Are you sure? Cayenne is better.
I mean, I suppose you could spend.
Oh yeah, we do have Cayenne. Yeah, I forgot about it.
You could spend a credit basically, like send Jonas off to go and.
This is my second action.
Okay, it's your second action.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Jonas can arrange it still.
I can. I mean, he's basically told you that we have a new contact.
Yeah, sure. Alright, then I'll use him
like,
instead.
ooh, I must meet him in
Oh.
elf, you say. Like, flutters the eyelids and then, like, sweeps out.
Roll three dice to clean karma.
Oh, I imagine it at
6.
least.
3 karma cleared, roll 1 karma. Or 1 heat.
Hooray!
We do have our Yakuza buddy with the organised crime, so I think I'm going to burn a cred to deal with that as well.
Just slicing into our heat hill with a look of sharp knife.
Yeah. Another 6.
Well, we're now down to
3,000-degree knife versus heat. Who wins?
Well, now you know,
Nice, as it turns out.
honestly, now like our heat is now looking far a lot more safe.
Yeah.
We still want it, but at least, you know.
I mean, one level of wanted is not too bad. It's not like 2.
One level is they will do things to try to get you if it's like, but it's not a huge.
We're not on anyone's priority list yet.
And we can.
If you got captured by the police, those are the crimes they would have enough stuff to pin on you.
I don't even remember what crimes
Three
these
wanted
were.
levels worth is about lifetime in prison for one guy. 4 would be execution.
We do have 2 actions again, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I didn't want. Just want to make sure I didn't cheat.
Okay, I'm gonna then throw my 1 cred into my stash.
Okay.
So then I'm up to max cred pool again.
Because why not? You know, that's sweet.
Yeah, somehow I managed to get money out of getting heat off of us. Who knows how?
Well, what actually you did is you took someone from the Yakuza out on a date to save money. Didn't you spend it? You just took them out on a date.
Sounds about right.
Doggy bag, like 37 meals and.
Yeah, that's how you save money.
You've done this plenty of times.
But all of you, of course, are doing like minor things here and there. She's just a lot better at negotiating good terms for whatever freelance work you do.
Oh, I know what freelance work she does.
Yeah, it pays well.
Yeah, well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Buddy, what are you insinuating, huh? Huh?
In recent news, because I think that gives us a good idea of what's going on in the world. The next championship of the Desert Wars is to begin soon, and it is kind of overshadowing all of the other stuff that's going on in Berlin this week at least. The teams are being announced. It's going to be insane. Like they're beginning to go the first couple of rounds, primary rounds, soon, and that's a lot of hustle bustle. Most popular sport in the metaverse, after all. For those who may not know, the Desert Wars takes place in the Sahara Desert, and it is combat, basically. Gladiatorial style, ruined cities where teams are dumped into, and then they fight. Corporate security forces generally do it. There's like a Red Samurai group and such. The best of the Red Samurai to show off all their new cool gear and whatnot. Non-lethal, though, until the final rounds where all stops are pulled out. Around the several battles between different teams.
Who won last year?
Last year, Renbraku did. This year, Ares are saying that they have a new surprise for the world that is going to Going to definitely win them this year.
It's
This
called
is,
Bug People!
Yes, it's like we have all of our security forces are now bug people. It's like, oh, well,
Oh my god.
You know,
we have
They can fly.
we have built a
Survive
living
a
body
bullet.
chitin armor out of bugs that we're now gonna.
Just don't lift up this, cloth.
you know, I surrender to our new bug overlords.
I don't.
No,
It's very
I'm-
easy to do so. You just have to show up, really, and let them.
I'd rather have
I
the
mean,
AI rule.
the point is, if Ares went full bug, I don't know what we could do then.
I'll go with the
Not
with
very
crazy AI.
We
That's
give
fine.
birth
A
to
lot
more
of
AIs.
a lot of gambling, illegal and illegal, is also on this sport. Like, it is. It's all the rage. It's everything anyone would ever ever want. Just
And Dark, you get your head in the game and birth more AIs.
I imagine that Sovereign has his old team here that he's rooting for. You know, he has a little flag, maybe a hat.
Yeah, you sit and wave it with your popcorn.
Yeah.
Shadowrun teams are often enough hired to join, though it is often to accidentally kill a member of the opposing team in the opening rounds,
And now Chew is interested.
so that member is accidentally dead because stuff happens.
You know
in
what, guys? We would
His
probably
head
do
fell
fairly
off. I
well.
don't know
at
what
this, all
happened.
things considered. Look at us. We're pretty great. Pretty great at what we do. Maybe not Azure Web because I don't know what she could do in a desert. But
Don't shoot me. They're like, oh, I guess I won't.
I mean, you say that. Actually, still good with a gun.
She's
I
also
guess.
very fit.
She's also actually.
Yeah.
She's actually
she has the body of like an elite gymnast or something.
She does.
I'm Amy. She is the second. She is the most physically fit in the party. She has as much body as Chew, and she has athletic score. So
I like the fact that I was the one who's like, she's actually quite fit. I wouldn't
It's
know.
it's just that she's wearing all of these baggy like Synther clothes all the time. So you don't see it.
well, that's
It's
kind of the point.
It's,
That's kind of the
it's
point.
like your skater boyfriend takes his shirt off and has like a six pack. You're like, whoa. Why don't you?
That's kind of the
I
point.
like
Actually,
my grey over baggy hoodie.
I mean,
Exactly.
this is partly the point. Actually, doesn't want to be seen as a threat.
Oh my god, I want that to happen. And if you're all like, how would Azure Whip know how to be in a desert? And she would be like, actually, she's quite fit. And you'd be
There's
like,
like a,
how do you know? And she'd be like,
I know.
I just know.
I've seen things.
No, I
I evaluate how to kill every one of you every day.
no, she went all cuddly with Azure Whip to pretend with that guy.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah,
She
true.
felt her up.
That's
Like,
how she
oh.
knew. she felt Azure Whip
Very
up.
very muscly here. Very impressive.
Imagine,
very firm butt.
Angel has been told about that little incident.
We just pretended. We didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. I just say that she has a very firm butt. What?
She has a very firm butt.
All right. Well,
Um,
I will have you know that the Sovereign's butt is not that bad either. All things considered.
well,
Whatever
if
you say, old
there's-
man.
if
I have a free body.
Yeah.
you have a Peabody.
3 body.
Free body.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Peabody. I was like,
No.
that doesn't sound very threatening.
Of course, a 3-body is more impressive when it's not on a 10 scale, but on a 4 scale.
So he might be pushing 50, but he can do it.
Sure. Well, if you want to pretend that we're doing something, we can do that.
On the note of pushing 50,
Because that's apparently how I
Let's,
do it.
you know what? Let's all go to the beach. It's gonna be a beach episode where we all like show off on the beach.
Oh my
Sure.
god, did you get
Are
the
there any
persona?
missions that send us to the beach, man?
on the note of beach episodes,
Oh.
Get the persona beach
Didn't we have
outfits?
one in for second throw?
Yes.
Anatoly has sent Vice a message.
Who's Anatoly?
Okay.
Who's on a-
Vice's friend.
Media friend.
Media producer.
saying that she needs Vice's help, and she's pretty excited about it.
Excited about it.
Yeah.
That's curious.
Because she has managed to get to the overheads, to pitch them an idea for a new show. It's going to be Sophia Starlight starring as Sophia Starlight in her teenage life, showing her going to Aztec Academy, having teenage things happen, how innocent she is and all that, and then it's also gonna have, her dealing with her music career and being adorable. However, she thought that the best way to really make this work is if she could ask Vice to. I mean, she had a music career, so maybe now she would want to play a role. She could return to the.
My God.
As long as she buries her drug problems.
Buries her
that
drug
can't come
problems.
out.
I mean, that's been a thing for years. I spent years covering that
She
shit
can
up.
continue, of course, but just.
I only go to the
But
classiest of
she would
establishments.
play the weirdly young mother of Sister
Ha!
Twilight.
Ha! You know what? I don't see what could possibly go wrong with this.
So it's like I play a weirdly young Dolly Parton for Hannah Montana.
Yes. It's a thing where Sheer looks as old as her daughter. You're like,
Yeah.
weird, but
Uh-huh.
because she's cybernetically enhanced, so.
I really want to do this. I'm totally up.
Is
The
it
thing is, she already got the yes
Oh.
and everything, but there's one little issue.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
They also require there to be an out of Aztec actor in it, and they have to be paid a lot of money to do this sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
But she and her higher ups have suggested that perhaps hiring some freelancers to acquire a good actor would be possible.
Are you talking kidnapping?
I mean, that would be illegal, and actors are generally very, very well protected by their corporations. No, it's more like they don't actually need the same actor if they just have someone who the public will mistake for that person.
Uh-huh. A lookalike.
So you want Sovereign to act, is what I'm hearing here.
No
problem, I can
Sovereign,
do it. Like,
basically, there is a rather famous sort of older actor. He's done like neo-western movies, films
George Clooney.
for a long
no.
time, and he works, of course, not for As Technology. That would just be perfect if he did. He works for Horizon. It has always done. They made him, basically. He would never ever agree to be part of this, but and you can't just clone him because then you get a baby, and that's not really working. So instead, well, there's this thing As Technology does, which is drugs, right? And when you chip people, you can put malware on the chips.
Mm-hmm.
One of those could be personality overriding. It usually is used in like body renting and that sort of thing. You can put it in, and for a time, a person has a different personality than they used to have.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that for a very long time with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, physical body modification is very advanced nowadays. Meaning that you could, with enough data about a person, effectively replicate them. Of course, keeping it so that there's a legal minor distinction between the two, so, like a birthmark in a slightly wrong place or something. But to do that, they need a lot of information about this person. And they can't really get that. However, if you could, then this show would go and you could be on there, and they would pay you to be on the show, of course.
Mhm.
And you could be back in business. It wouldn't have to be all the time. You're not in every episode, but she thinks it would be great.
I like it. I like the sounds of it. So long as I can Shadowrun, still.
So all you have to do is kidnap this guy for long enough to do a full body bioscan of him, hopefully without his knowledge, and then sort of deliver him back safely, would be, or I mean, just let him go or something. You know, make it look believable.
Okay.
For this, they are willing to set up and give you access to their, you know, it's you know, you don't need to know why they have it, but their body scanning van.
Got an entire van.
Oh, the thing looks like sort of an MRI machine. It's like a big long tube thing. You put someone in there, and they get turned around like on a grill spit, basically. Scanned everywhere in every possible way. Very invasive. And that takes up like the whole back of the truck. Because they can't have you take them to the Aztec pyramid. That would be,
That makes sense.
you know, everybody's gonna know that they did this, but they, you know, deniability. That's the important part.
Yep.
The details, she's sure that you, being Shadowrunners, will figure out better than her, so. She's very excited about it. This could be a huge move in her career. If it fails, though, she's not going to look so great, so. She kind of promised them that you would do this, so. You know, just. Yeah.
I mean, not only has she done a lot for us in the way of getting us in places, in the past, and being internally arrested, but I think this could be hilarious.
Mechanically, it would give you access to a long-term project, which would be filming an episode and acting well in it to not get fired. That, when complete, would pay out money to your pension box, so to speak. You could, of course, take that money out, but as it is like legit money, like actual registered, taxed, and everything, if you didn't let it go to your stash, then you would only get half.
I don't want to be down here, but I'm sort of, and I think Sovereign is also like, yeah, well, what do we get for it? I mean, it's all well and good that your pension is set up, but you're the richest of us already, so I don't feel particularly moved.
You will, of course, pay your standard fee for the job.
That's slightly more reasonable for being paid our standard fee.
That is true.
Normally they wouldn't in this situation, but Mr. Sidland, he likes you. You know, he's...
So we're being paid for a job. It's a job.
Not great pay. It's a pay, though. Standard pay. It's not terrible pay.
Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable to Sovereign being paid our standard rate?
Grumbles a little bit. Says something about that when all of this is over, he's gonna come and live off of Vice's riches. You better shelter him too. Damn, you damn troll king.
I mean, clearly what this means is Vice won't have to worry about any more about Vice won't have to worry about putting money on her stash anymore. Can clearly help us more with her money.
That's true.
Beyond that, though, you still have a potential meeting with the followers of Messiah. You haven't really arranged yet, at least.
Yeah, that is the other part of it, which, I mean, talking to them could be very interesting.
I it is more interested in what they have to say. I mean, this thing sounds... I mean, it's a job, so...
It's profitable.
Fine. That's fine. I'm all for work. But...
So you want to question Messiah?
I mean, Messiah is what is certainly more story-driven, I feel. This feels more like a side story.
I mean, part of it is, you know, can this wait temporarily before this is done?
Or what
Anything
can wait?
Like, you decide what you do with your time.
Because I'd rather talk to Messiah. Like we've already had the followers of Messiah waiting, so I feel like do them and then go over and see what afterwards.
People don't wait forever, but they certainly wait a session.
Mm-hmm.
expected.
Sure.
Good
Yeah,
Shadowrunners have some leeway because you're hard to find.
So you want to? So
Good help and all that.
everyone like this idea? We kind of go with the followers of Messiah today, see what they have to say at least.
Yeah, might as well
Willing to
hear
listen.
them out.
Though admittedly, our common enemy was Rinraku. Keep that in
Yes.
mind.
Yeah.
I forget. Did Kyan say anything to us about the followers of Messiah? Did he like, oh, go and talk to them, or was he like, go and kill them?
No. He has informed you that he's sort of nervous because he doesn't think that they have the right. They seem to be very much into sort of AI as our god kings for the future of humanity, and he's not sure that that's the right way to go about it. Like, he sees AI very much as people, rather than some sort of super god mind, as these people do. They have a different outlook. He doesn't dislike them particularly. He would like. His goal with being here would be to obtain or gain access to the AI so that he could help guide it and teach it, maybe even bring it home with him, to have it become something good instead of letting it be ruined by these people.
That seems laudable.
He doesn't know how to do that though. Immediately, he hasn't been here for long enough.
Well, no, work on a plan and contact us when you have something, and we'll see what we can do. But sure, let's talk to Messiah, I guess.
Well, the followers of Messiah. Everyone in the car. I call shotgun.
Mr. M, as we call him.
Mr. Johnson.
I do enjoy that Ziegler's car can only hold 3 people, or technically only hold 3 people.
Why can it only hold 3 people?
And someone in the garage, like baggage room.
I know, because that's normally where I am.
Exactly.
But it's been modified, so it's like Shu has like a straw mattress, and like there's a small Japanese garden, and just try to make it cozy back there.
There's a little synthetic bonsai tree in the corner.
Yes, exactly.
You know what? She appreciates that because that's better what it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Because the car only comes with 2 passenger slots normally.
No, I just imagined it that, like, Ziegler's driving, Ashley is sitting shotgun, and then Vice is just taking up the entire back seat because she has all of her clothes and like makeup and everything. She's like, I just need all of this space.
And her personal bar, because she's fast with alcohol.
Bar and her her wardrobe, and it's just no, I can't wear this. And like she switches clothes and stuff for the entire trip always.
Right, can you hand me my black jacket?
Guess where
Which
Hayabusa is gonna sleep next.
Anyway, so we drive off.
You're just like, what the fuck?
Anyway.
It's the dog. She's gonna let the dog sleep on your clothes.
But that's not nice.
Well, it's not nice to let me be in a freaking... I don't even know what it is.
There's only
you
so
can't
much room, okay?
Smuggling hold.
A smuggling hold?
You can't get cramped. You've got like sidebar arms. You can't get cramped.
I do have legs.
You can put your legs comfortable and then just have your arms in a weird position.
Or just attach them for a minute.
You can't detach them. Why don't you detach your head?
I mean, Ziegler,
Yes.
with your engineering, I think you might be able to...
I reckon that you could make them like
but
mag.
she can't herself, probably.
You know, if any of you touch her arms to take them out, she's gonna punch you in the face. No one takes off Shu's arms.
I mean, I think the most we touch him is to repair.
Even without arms, she'd be pretty deadly.
Yeah.
It's true. Anyway, let's go to our meeting.
Sword in her teeth.
Yeah, she's
She
gonna
like
go do
headbutts
a
a hole
salsa.
through the wall.
She has a sword in her teeth, yeah.
So
That's like- yeah, it's like a
the
whip in
meeting
her hair.
is arranged to a big popular like a what do you call it, like a shopping center.
Oh.
Well, this is gonna be weird.
Civilian
Second
here,
floor.
everyone.
Then what is Shu gonna do? I'm not going shopping. You're gonna be. Oh, I'll just stand.
Cybernetic people are allowed to go shopping, alright?
I mean,
No, but what would she want? She already has her clothes.
You're carrying all of Vice's bags.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bags.
So many bags.
Better be internet in the mall. Just gonna
Free
watch
Wi-Fi.
anime.
Oh, there's no Wi-Fi, is there?
No.
Maybe Ashley has like some copies like on her cyber deck, and you're using the Glass of Image Link to watch them.
Don't you only have Simpsons though?
Hmm?
Don't you only have
What?
Simpsons though?
No.
The Cyberdeck, it has a screen on there.
Yeah, she can put whatever she wants.
Plus, has the glasses of Cyberlink, which with Image Link, so I can literally like project it.
Sure, I would watch that anime about those boys that swim.
Ha ha ha. What was it? Freedom? Dive? What is it called? God damn it.
I know the one you're talking about. I don't know what it's called.
Oh.
I'm in
Anyway.
the same boat as Manaki.
Anyway, so we go shopping. Well,
But all the dreamy swimmer boys.
Going to it, basically. You don't really easily find the person you're looking for, but then again, there's only one, like clearly Decker person standing waiting by like a couple of ferns, with the deck like some sort of music player in her ears.
Just got a zoom.
Undercut, green hair, very, very punk. Doesn't look, almost looks a little bit Eastern, really. In the look.
How did you know that it was called Freedom something? It's called Free.
Very pale, generally just looks like she hasn't eaten well for quite some time. Or not enough, that is. Wear tear of basically what looks like when a conscript is certainly made to go fight in war. Very drained look, but her face shows none of that. Her emotions appear completely under control. As she looks to you, and just sort of goes to meet you. Silly.
Actually, there's a small smirk on as the two groups. Well, she and the group approaches.
She'll walk up and say, "Hey, I'm so glad you could come."
Vice will say that, yeah, sorry it wasn't sooner. We had things to deal with.
That's quite understandable. I've been very busy too. Well, all of us have, I think.
She kind of looks over to Ashley like, I don't even, this is more you guys.
So, what did you wish to discuss?
Well, whoever percent.
Nod.
We've been very busy. I said in my message that this was going to be about the end of a common enemy. She understands, it's not like one of those mall areas where there's like ferns and then like a bench between. In the central area with all the escalators and stairs going up to the different floors, and she sort of leans on the railing, looking down the stairs, basically, over all the people doing their thing. She smiles slightly. Says, "You know who it is that is the biggest threat to us. I understand that you don't like them either."
Looks over at you.
It's Disney, isn't it? Fucking hate them.
Little known fact in the Sixth World, Disney is super anti-AI rights.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Not really, but
She would just say, "Yeah, we're not a big fan of them."
don't think we've had like one good interaction with them.
We can not fight them in the field. That much is clear.
Can
We're
fight
too
them on the
good
beaches.
at doing what we do. However, in Germany, they're not generally well liked. Their attitudes are old, their conservative way of behaving, especially when regards to metahumans, is well known. There's another popular view. We don't need to defeat them by destroying all of them. We just need them out of this city.
That is an ambitious goal.
Very ambitious. I will say if I could do that, I would have done it already. But
their servers are simply too big, too useful. The things we could do with them if we had access to them, full access. The whole city would be. Stops herself looking at you, perhaps considering her words.
Looks at him, quirks an eyebrow. Be what exactly?
Available.
Ziegler throws a
Wow.
sideward glance towards Azure Web. A glance that says, I don't like the sound of this at all.
what does that mean?
Messiah would have access to it. He could find God and bring him to us.
Yeah.
Actually passes a look over to Z.
However, before such a thing is possible, Anrakyn has to go. They're too wary. We could never infiltrate their system without it. They would rather detonate the building than let us have it. If they knew that that was what we were going for, they might already begin to dismantle it. They are fanatical, mad, of a different time. As I said, however, attacking them is nigh impossible. They're too strong. But attacking their image, which is already bad, is possible. We know that they are fanatical. We know that they hate us. They have already struck at us, though in the quiet. If we can force them to strike at us publicly, without us being there,
Well,
trick them to
the
attack a civilian target.
The thing is, whatever your name was, is that we just came out of a fairly costly conflict with Renraku, and anything we do against them must be fairly swift and fairly decisive, or in such a way that they do not, come after us again.
Yeah, that was tough. I will also say that if you know Renraku as well as you say you do, you will know that they will just throw the blame on the lowest in their own house. Throw them to the sharks.
Perhaps they will.
That is how they do it. Trust me, I know.
However, it is not them that matter. It is the fact that, she looks around, if this building, for example, was to be leveled by them with no warning, then they would have to answer to the other corporations, and more importantly, to the German government.
I am not at all in favor with them. There would be they would probably throw me and my group to the sharks. They know who I am. They know I exist now because of our recent talks with them.
She looks to Ashley and says, Messiah knows you. Messiah thinks that you know enough and have access to resources that could replicate his own doings. If you could just do enough and make enough attention with it to attract and trick the Renraku surveillance people into believing that this is his location, then they will strike very decisively and without mercy. You will then leave, and this, or a similar place, will be destroyed as they rip it apart to find us. After that, when they have no proof that we were truly there, no one will want to deal with them. They will have to answer for it when the big meeting arrives in a good month. They will be kicked out, and their building will be empty for just a little while. But that's all we need.
Out of character, I am disliking the sound of these guys so much. They're just willing to allow Renraku to obliterate a very public area for fun, in a sense.
Yeah. Also the way they, we're gonna find God.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound very healthy, just saying.
Ashley is disliking all of this but one part. The idea of getting rid of Renraku.
I want to get at Renraku, but I don't know if this is the way to do it.
I don't like the idea of these dudes having
Just-
control over Renraku mainframe.
We will pay
much.
you well beyond your normal rates.
So what will you pay all the families that lose all the people that die in here because of whatever building you're gonna destroy?
Excellent. Says, those who might suffer fighting our enemies will be martyrs.
Ugh.
Once God arrives, they will all be clear.
When she says that, Shiwari gives her "Are you kidding me?" face.
Can I use the hot surprise?
When the Shiwari says to her, that sounds just like something
not
Renraku
shoot.
would say.
Franslin says, you don't understand, but I don't blame you. You couldn't understand. She looks into your eyes with her own green eyes as she smiles slightly.
Believe me,
It's
I've been told to die a martyr before by Renraku. I didn't do it because it was foolish, stupid.
if you want to understand, it is possible.
No. I've made an agreement not when someone wants to do something to my brain or I say no.
Messiah can respect your fear. He understands it not, but he knows that it is what you feel. We're above that now. But you are not.
And I'm fine with that.
Sovereign looks back and forth and says, well, we do not like Renraku much. We would not cry if they disappeared. That is very true. But this is a mission that would require us some time to think this over if we are going to do it or not. It is not something that we usually do.
Terrorism?
Outside
degree?
normal mission parameters, as it were.
Time is a commodity we have too little of already. I cannot protest, but I will hope that you will consider quickly. If you wish to help us in more minor ways, if this seems like something that is beyond you, then simply aiding in spreading the word about the other news would be helpful, allowing us to work more in secret. It appears that recently more news about our activities from the east has begun running in here rather exclusively. It seems that there are those that use our existence as a bit of a scapegoat for their own activities.
Are you speaking of Samora?
I don't know who that is. No.
Hey, I'm 100% sure that it's the bugs they're talking about here.
Yeah.
It's Ari's manipulating the data to try and try and just speed up the AI problem, not the bug problem. I'm totally up for the idea of just kind of raising the alarm about the bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of what would be bad? Because that's how they get in your head. That is kind of why they're not trying to spread it.
Raise the alarm about the bugs not by telling them more about the bugs, but kind of just alerting that they exist.
The thing is, we have told Mr. Setlan, and he is definitely our most powerful corporate contact. So he knows, and we have helped him out to look into this, and hopefully he will come up with something.
It's about the point that Duke kind of mentioned. People have kind of mentioned, for example, like Duke, I believe, was like, there's a limit to how much he can do because no one's really listening.
Yeah. If we had a better grip on, say, the Krupp, that would be nice. Because then we could be like, hey, listen. And
also, if we do that,
and
then
they run Berlin, so
that sovereign lady is gonna come after us.
Yes, well,
the cowboy girl, cowwoman. It's gonna come
the
after
cow
us.
woman.
Yeah.
Things you shouldn't deviant at.
Ashley is so. Yeah. As much as Ashley cannot agree with just nuking everything. Ashley. Angel would forgive her.
Like blatant acts of terrorism, it doesn't feel worth it, especially if our reward is crazy AI takes over the city. It's not.
Well,
yeah.
How long have
Rahal would be doing the terrorism?
How long have they spent time with this AI that they call a god?
What do you ask?
Since we birthed it.
Yeah, we don't remember. And they
then it's not that long. So maybe it's still asking questions. Maybe it's more if we get. I don't know. It doesn't have to be us, but if someone who is not a fanatic, gets to it and explains this is not how it works.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we say, we're going to think about it, and then we go immediately to Kayan and be like, hey, listen.
Yeah,
shit's going down, and
because I like the fact that they're like Renraku is old-fashioned and fanatics. They're fucking old-fashioned and fanatics.
Uh-huh.
Like the new-fashioned fanatics, like
the thing. Right, let's put it this way. In one sense, like I both Ashley and Shu have a huge reason why they would want this to succeed in one way, because get rid of Renraku. But the kind of AI getting control of all of that is a bit much.
Well, the thing is, Shuwara doesn't. She was like, we have to get rid of Renraku because of this and this. But then she just counter-indicted that by saying, we are crazy fanatics. So,
it's like you get rid of Renraku because they're holding us back so we can absorb the city.
So we can be crazy fanatics. So all that shit. They'll die martyrs. Yeah, I bet they don't want that.
Can we just get rid of all the crazy fanatics? Is that the better thing here?
They to correct you there, by the way, they don't believe that Messiah is a god. They believe Messiah is the road to God.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What they believe is Messiah, the AI, is going to lead them to the AI which Ziegler has been researched.
Yes. Yep.
Sure, it's fine.
We have been in that very room they went into. We have been in there.
Well,
there might be a spider doge sticker in there.
Well, my point is, we may get rid of fanatic, people, evil people, but we just make room for the next step. Where it's fanatics on the internet.
Seeing you being pretty hesitant about this whole thing, though you're probably not saying these things. You're more like they're probably showing on your faces somewhat like.
Yeah.
Never shows on Vice's face.
Continue saying.
Vice looks like her picture.
You do consider yourselves friends of Messiah, right? You have interfered with the birth. For quite some time.
We are the vet nurses.
Ever since you killed our agent at Evo, you have made things more difficult for us.
We killed an agent at Evo.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
We believe
killed a lot
that
of
it is only fair that you begin to repay the debts.
Quirks an eyebrow. As far as I'm concerned, we birthed Messiah and stopped it from being destroyed by a Renraku attack helicopter and kill squad, so there's no debt here.
She'll actually frown at that and say, yes, the integration of Fragmeister has proven problematic.
That honestly sounds like your problem, buddy. We did our job.
I did exactly what you asked.
If you would rather
We got a freaking helicopter after us.
pay a standard rate to acquire Sophia Starlight for us,
Oh, come on, man. We're not going to just bail out a little girl. Fuck you. Come on.
then it is Messiah's word that she's vital.
What? Come
What
on.
are you teaching your
he,
AI?
he has seen a YouTube video. He's like, I really like her.
She's such a good singer.
I want to insert my stuff in her.
To kind of give a bit more explanation as players to what's going on here, I'm pretty sure it's so from what we understood from what Jonas has been told, or what Siegel has been told, is the AI is trying to rebuild its personality that has kind of been broken up completely.
Yes. And this is something these fragments do every time they pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So what it's trying to do is it wants to basically absorb Sophia's soul or Starlight to try and get
Personality.
But that's not how it works. You get personality over time.
the thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
they
how
don't work.
That's the
not how
thing.
a
That's
that's not how
it's
a
an
broken-
AI.
Yeah.
Well, it's also a
Doesn't
broken
it? If
AI.
it's an AI, doesn't it get in that personality over time?
It's a broken AI though.
Yeah.
Oh, can't
If
we
it was a
just help
normal
it get
one, yeah.
fixed without letting it?
The obsession might also come from the fact that it absorbed Fragmeister's
Mhm. It
mind
absorbed
remains.
Fragmeister was obsessed with Sophia Starlight.
Oh.
So all of this like teenage horniness is coming from Fragmeister, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
The decker in front of you is frowning. She speaks. Perhaps slight wavering in the faith.
I gotta say that
But then she
I-
takes a hand to her head, sort of as if she gets a headache, and then she just shakes her head, and the frown is gone. She says,
Mind control.
never mind. The job has been asked. We will expect your answer.
All right. Well, good day to you.
gotta say that
I believe I said good day.
why
We'll
would not?
get an
Begin
answer.
walking away. Good deck.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say a very nice goodbye, but fine.
No niceties to this.
This
Thing.
is a
I said good day, sir.
Wants to.
this is certainly
I
a
need
very
a hat
large
so I can
job.
tip it at people. Tip hat.
I don't think you want to tip the hat to that monster.
Mm-hmm. This is certainly a very large job that they were asking, but
I don't like it.
Man, I'm not.
I don't like
no.
it either.
I'm hesitant. Like on one hand, Ashley really wants to, but on the other hand, Ashley's too hesitant for two reasons. One, hell no, this thing has tried to break into her brain 4 times. Sorry, but, you know, my brain, not your brain.
You know, Chuwaria is cool with AIs, but she sees them as, you know, it's just been birthed, so it's kind of a child, and if a child is sick, you should take it to the doctor. So maybe
There is
you
no
should
AI
help him, her.
There is. It's
It.
Cayenne is the closest thing we have to an AI doctor.
So
Yeah.
we need to help him, her. I don't know what he had.
This is
they.
it's a babe. It's like a broken baby.
Yeah, and
that-
it needs help.
Yeah, exactly. I totally
They
agree.
need
It
help.
doesn't need to be
That's how
fed
I do
a
it.
child.
So basically, what I think as a group, though, we're kind of agreeing here is forward all this information to Cayenne. If he wants a meeting, we'll have a meeting with him. If not, we're just kind of maybe bailing on this mission.
Kyan, it's time for you to become a dad. Wait, what?
Because
yeah. It's never good to have a baby in Fnatic's care, just saying.
But this thing keeps trying to mind control. Actually, she doesn't want to really be that much more powerful when she's trying to mind control people. That's not good.
Have you seen Outlast 2? That's what happens.
So, I suppose we forward this information to Cayenne.
I guess Ziegler does. Or does he have he shared the contact info?
Yeah, I have shared at least with Azure Web, and he has basically to talk to theirs and be like, yes, I have acquired a new contact for us in the Welsh. Or was it like the Welsh Ascendancy? No, what's it called?
It is the Whale, the Knights of Wales.
The Knights of Wales.
Yeah.
They are like Wales is officially a part of the Great Britain. I don't remember what the name of that is. It's like it is a heavy-handed dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When this is
I'm CB for Vendetta. I know where it is.
They might be associated with Pendragon. Who knows? That's all rumors after all.
When this is forwarded, I'm attaching Ziegler's own tag at the start of it. Because, Ziegler is the direct contact.
Yep.
Do you add any intention or just information?
Basically, I think it's going to kind of, be able to kind of double check, but I believe just kind of sending the information, basically kind of saying, this is what's going on. Explain.
Yeah, like we have.
And
do
you need us to do something about this?
We have talked to the followers of Messiah, and this is what we think they're planning. They want to oust Ranraku and then take over the servers so they can recover Deus from it.
This is a method.
And we feel like we don't really know how to handle a crazy AI cult because we haven't really run into this before. But you have a lot of experience in these fields, and maybe you can come up with something. If you need us to do some work, you can hire us.
I'd like to weigh in on something here.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure he said that he has never met a real AI, but if he did...
He's not met this AI. I don't know if he's met any AI, but the whole point is his organization should know or something, right?
He hasn't met Deus himself, I think. But his organization is like, if we have an AI problem, these are the people I think that are reasonable enough to handle
AI.
it.
They're not going to kill them.
And that's fine.
Right?
We have two options here. We go either to them and they'll be like, we can probably do something that is somewhat humane, or let's go to Ranraku and they will be like, well, we're going to nuke everything.
They're not going to kill the AI, are they?
No, I don't think so. Unless it can't be controlled or it's too dangerous. Then they'll probably take care of it. I mean, they already killed the original Deus by sending that other AI that was friends of Halldamir to get it.
Yeah. But I think it's kind of basically the idea of kind of sending us to him and saying, "What do you want us? Is there anything you want us to do about this? Like, would you like to hire us to do something about this, or is there something you could do? We don't really like this."
We birthed this AI.
Yes, but we don't like the people controlling it.
No, I was definitely thinking that Evo was going to control it, not these crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 I don't know if we get an immediate response, or is it just...
No, we can let that stew
Often
for a
that's
bit,
it.
I think, and then we can go and kidnap a actor.
Yep, I'm okay with doing that.
Alright. Let's go kidnap an actor.
Screw all of this bug and AI business. Let's make Vice a TV star again.
So admittedly, I think I might know what my next long-term project is.
Yeah.
So we are definitely... He has definitely got a message explaining all this, right? Okay.
What you have met about here, yeah. But we already had a sovereign telling him everything meeting.
Yeah, but...
everything minus disclosure, Shadowrunner information, but
Yeah.
But this, again, you're saying that we have met them, they seem to be fucking crazy, this is what we think they want to do. If you have a plan to handle this, you can hire us for it. Good day to
our
you,
going rates are...
Yeah, basically, our going
favorite
rates
and
are this.
subscribe.
I will say we are going out on a limb, getting quite into danger, so I only see it as fair that we want something in return.
We need to be compensated. We're not a charity, damn it.
Dismember.
There's the other thing, which is runner's fees, which is sometimes cost very expensive equipment to do these runs.
How do you say it? Dismember.
We're not doing this for the greater
It's
good.
hazard pay,
Dismemberment?
basically.
We're not doing this for the greater good, really, are we? Come on.
I mean,
Kinda
we're trying to do some good, but we're also trying to get rich.
We're gonna
which
get
is why
rich
we're like...
to become...
Sixth world, those are hard things to combine.
I will say...
If nothing else, we have the entire excuse that, well, it turns out some of our runs are very expensive. We actually need to use resources for it.
We're not trying to be heroes. We're just trying to not be the worst people.
We want to be better than the corporations.
It's generally a Shadowrunner goal, yeah.
So yes, we're going to. Speaking of corporation, we're going to kidnap for one, or abduct. Technically, I suppose.
Oh boy,
Well,
for
he's
a
not
while.
going to be harmed.
A few hours, you know.
He's not
No,
going to
he-
die a martyr for it.
No, he's gonna have an invasive body scan for a few hours.
Yeah.
I bet he has done that before.
Ha! Yes, I believe so.
Yes. So
People pay
who?
for that.
TSA
So
agents
where-
can
Guy,
be
you should
quite
have to pay good
handsy.
money for that.
So where is our
Get
target?
them for free here.
I want to be
Well-
like, oh my god, normally I have to pay for this.
It's like,
Your target
yes.
has a suite in a fine hotel. He doesn't stay at the like Horizon area. There isn't really a big one here, particularly. They have some media towers, but he has like a nice fancy hotel place. He travels too much to really have he has like a mansion in the UCAS, but he's here for the foreseeable future.
The UCAS?
Yeah.
What's that?
United American Canadian States.
Oh,
It's after the southern United States seceded.
I can't believe I didn't see that.
Canada and America, the North American states, sort of fused into the UCAS.
Sure.
They own much of the East Coast, and then Seattle specifically as an enclave they have, while the rest is held by the native councils.
What about Cleveland?
I think that might be under native council control. The Sioux or some such. Where the Native Americans, when they gained shaman powers, basically,
Sure.
they were some of the first to leave their tiny reservations where they had been put as oil pipelines and the like were built all over the land that they had.
Oh, top
Yeah,
of
I remember that. Talk about a good comeback.
And they were not very happy. And they were not very nice when they came back. As it turned
I
out.
can imagine. Yeah.
So they chose to secede from the United States.
Just
and that broke their
imagine
mission
that.
completely.
It'd be so-
Then California was taken over by elves.
I'm not about holding a grudge, but damn.
Like, you have oppressed us for generations and built pipelines over our sacred things, and now we have like ghost powers. Guess what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
There was a storm that destroyed the reservation, and then they all were gone. And then I think it's like a year later, they walked out of the storm that just appeared as tornadoes and volcanoes and whatever else just appeared where they needed it to.
Yeah.
As nature was on their side, as it turns out.
We're totally pro nature. No, nothing here.
That's like 60 something, 50 years ago. So it's ancient history. Lots of elves still remember it.
I still like the fact that Shura didn't know what a street slam was. But what did you call me? Was that some racist slur?
I said good day to you, sir.
I mean, it's an awkward thing for her the first time she came here and saw that they were like trolls and orcs and such around. Elves, Japan,
Yeah.
they only have humans.
Yeah.
All the other ones get sent to a special island.
She went around like, no, she didn't. But I would have wanted her to be like, the typical Japanese tourist with a camera.
No, she would have
Take a
been like
picture of an elf.
like a racist uncle, who walks around like, oh, look at that dude, like points at people who looks different on the street when you walk through town. You're like, oh god,
He's got
Can't
pointy
you
ears.
just shut. Can you just die, please? Like, can you? Oh my god, I have counted 9 elves so far. You're like, oh my god.
So,
Wow.
so we're going to.
Oh, what are you? I'm a troll. Wow, you're not normally ugly, are you? Ha! You're like, oh.
So we're going to a hotel.
I have tons of troll friends.
Very fancy hotel. Or do you? Is that because the whole group here is just human? Is that
I have one.
not weird?
I have something to confess.
No, why do you think you're fixed to put all the elves in one group and all the humans in the other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. He was like, yeah. That's not
Really, it was because arcane, non-arcane, but Evo would frown. They would be sad. Yeah, distinction.
Yeah, we don't have much
Not sad
diversity,
thing
sadly.
about-
All colors, all metahumans, all types.
Shura's
Next
not
part,
that
the group.
racist anymore.
You'll find out that C group is going to be all trolls.
troll group, troll and orcs, and then we have the dwarf team, the D team.
Oh,
And they're all gonna have toughness 4.
I would
Yes,
like to say
they have all
Cora
toughness 4.
is not that racist
Yeah,
anymore. She learned. It was because of her upbringing.
I'm totally gonna name my
You
character
know.
Feely.
when you go to the central of Berlin, there are fewer metahumans because they're not really welcome in. Like, they're not stopped from walking into Renraku extraterritoriality, but people don't speak German when they talk to them, and the prices are higher, and like discrimination is pretty open. Like, none of the doors are big enough for trolls. Like, yeah, it's when you go there and you sort of are not racist, you're like, it's a bit, feels a bit weird. Like I'm sort of condoning it. Well, they have all the best cyber technology. It's just. Then again, their view is certainly not a popular one, and they are in a very attractive spot where they get a lot of highlight for those sorts of things. Then again, there certainly are humanist groups and such that are very big favor of it. Not too many though. Berlin is actually a pretty human city due to the orc and troll nations south to the Alps, having drawn a lot of the orcs and trolls down there. There's the Troll King, Bavaria, and the Black Forest, right next to Austria. Quite some contention in that area.
Sounds very awkward.
Oh. Irregardless, yes, a hotel, and a fairly tall one at that. It is a big, tall hotel. Has top floors with like a rooftop tennis court. It is known to have a mall inside of it, and like swimming facilities. It is a place where the ultra rich can go, so they don't have to ever see poor people or lack of anything.
Right.
It is an unaffiliated hotel, has its own private security and that sort of thing. It is for both people of multiple corporations that are there. Generally good security in most aspects.
But I imagine, compared to, say, the Renraku, like, monolith, not that type of security, right?
Probably better in terms of arcane security, but certainly not in Force or Matrix.
Would this count as us running? Out of curiosity, would this count as us running against entertainment?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because our Avenger, it's like, what does this count as? We're in like no one's territory.
How are we standing with entertainment?
We're disliked by a member of entertainment.
It's a
Who we
bit
not
weird.
disliked by?
It's a bit weird because we're running for entertainment and against entertainment.
Well, we're running for corporate entertainment instead of public entertainment.
Isn't Aztec mainly entertainment? I don't know.
Aztec
Berlin is mainly entertainment. Generally, Aztec is mainly food, soft drinks, and of course arcane, like arcane studies. This is their big thing. But otherwise, everything that you like.
What did we do to have wanted level entertainment?
But most that was mostly just over time of us like killing people, and it slowly built up.
I think it was the war crab grenade that pushed it over.
The war
What did we do to entertainment? Though?
I think it was because they were like, we need an interview. Like Ellen DeGeneres is going to interview these people, and it's going to be the greatest.
Behind the screen with like a voice thing.
Yeah.
So then the screen falls and everyone sees, and the ratings go crazy up.
We have a surprise for you. Here is Ellen Schuster. You're like, oh no.
Yeah. The reason
all
we're
going home with a new headset.
That session's gonna be great.
The reason we're disliked, I think, was either because we rejected a job for them, or it's like to a Sophia Starlight we were disliked by them. One or the other.
Yeah, you helped Sophia Starlight when they wanted to get her out of the game because Sophia Starlight is an Aztec girl. So.
She's corporate, which is a problem for her.
She's corp, and they might be corp affiliated because you work. No matter what you do nowadays, you work with corps. But she's corp property. She's fabricated by us technology, and she is stealing way too much of the limelight. They don't like it.
Yeah. As a result, the Horizon doesn't like us, meaning this is an avenging run.
It's true.
Avenging run against Disney. Get him!
Basically, yeah.
But okay, so would we know?
One thing as technology hasn't.
Would it be possible for us to kind of find out what like the best way to possibly kind of get in to him might be?
Celia would have no idea. He has never been into one of these hotels in his life.
Maybe Vice would
do we think there might be like strong security when it comes to like checking IDs of like people going of like.
Yeah, like you get in
employees?
if you have like a key, right? Like a room thing, which is usually like you don't order it. That's all done remotely by your agents. Like you drive up, there's like a guy who takes your limousine or whatever you're driving, and then takes it to the garage. Go in. There's like a lobby. You're showing up to your room, and then there's like a ballroom and all those sorts of things, basically on the floors above.
Has Vice been at one?
The idea is that you can be entertained and everything without having to go outside. I don't think Vice would have been in it because she stayed at the Aztec. She was a corp product as well.
Yeah, what I'm just trying to think is like, would it be easy to social our way and infiltrate our way in?
I mean, I reckon that we could.
Their security in general is made to hold out while heavy security is called in. Basically, that's what they're good at.
It sounds like they're more prepared against an assault than sneaking.
Yeah, generally. I mean, though sneaky, of course, they're attempt to prepare for it, but it is easier to prepare for someone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Should we try like sneaking through the garage or something, or should we like should we try like social awareness?
I mean, if we can get in just with like a room, I wonder if we could just get a room.
That would be highly expensive given what we're talking here.
I would imagine it's very expensive, but
it's not something you get for a night either.
True.
You get them for like a couple months at least.
Like there is no way we're paying for this.
No, I'm thinking we could get in somehow. Like, how much is the cheapest room?
No, have cheap rooms.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. This is like the elite, remember? This is where the rich go.
I know, but every elite hotel has their cheapest room. Literally everything has
room
to
is
have...
like 1 million.
Yeah, everything has a price tag. I'm just wondering what their price tag is. I'm curious, Dark.
Sure,
let Halldamir go down that rabbit hole.
You can have that curiosity, sure.
I'm curious.
It would be around like a 3 cred for the smallest, with like the lowest access to stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Still pretty luxurious, but
it's expensive still.
Not that expensive really.
I don't know I don't know how we can social our way in, honestly, because if you can only really get in with a key.
Well, socialing our way in would be like trying to, for example, I brought up like a cunning way, I suppose, like trying to like pose our way as like we have work here.
Yeah.
Infiltrate, which is just kind of slip in and don't get seen.
Yeah. But I imagine that they're more poised against the whole sneaking in, because paparazzi and that sort of thing. Hotels are very good at stopping people from getting in places where they're not meant to be.
It's true. I mean, they're also like they're also probably checking their own employees is the other thing at the same time.
Yeah. So.
Like we know they're designed against an assault, but that's fine. We're not planning to assault them. Like, do we just want to try to sneak into the garage where like a van goes into the garage to like deliver or something?
I don't know. I mean,
our plan.
I like our usual plan of.
Is this you thinking it's a sewer access?
Well, no, I'm more thinking like.
I mean, maybe
Yeah.
it's time to actually realize our hotly anticipated band tour. And I mean, a hotel, they probably can be like, we want something a little bit avant-garde, something a little bit out of the ordinary, and so they hire, Dr. Z and the Vixens, or whatever we call them. Whatever we call the band.
I'm imagining.
I thought we were gonna go maid service.
I'm imagining Plank now deploying.
Shu shows up, maid service, cracks knuckles.
She would totally do that.
I'm just saying. I'm partly imagining like Plank now having like a keyboard at the back of him.
Yeah. No, I'm like German, like industrial synth pop.
I'm calling guitar.
I mean, Vice can sing, right? She still got it.
That would certainly relate to her backstory, and I've certainly displayed before. I've certainly mentioned before that Ashley's learned how to play guitar.
Because what people does a hotel let in? Well, entertainers.
In the far-flung future of the 80s, autotune is amazing.
Oh, that's great. But she can probably actually sing though, which is weird. Not many people.
Most likely.
Yeah, Vice should be a pretty decent singer, really.
She was a rare case.
It's fine. I'll also auto-tune just in case.
Where for some reason, we didn't need auto-tune.
I suppose I was trying to social.
Yes, it's a silly idea, but I sort of like it in a way. It's a sort of Ballantine approach, right? It's like, how do we get into this thing? Well, maybe we infiltrate the troupe of actors.
We could always take a look at it in the sense of, will it be fun? I think it really will be. So why the fuck not?
We would have to be booked or like something.
I'm sure that we could.
Unless we're so famous that we can just
and say we are.
I guess.
Then she can hack in and say we are whatever.
We are the small, German industrial synth pop band, Dr. Z and the Vixens, and.
I suppose the alternative way is kind of go in arranging that, and like when we actually go into, we're actually going in there to arrange it. And that's when we sneak off and do it. Try. Part of the issue,
they don't really have a lot of on-site registration and such. It's all done remotely through Matrix access.
Part of what I'm thinking of is the fact that we basically need to get the person outside. Though the part of the thing is we need to get the person outside to get into a van and then get them back up there, right?
Wait, didn't Manaki just said that it's all done through the Matrix?
Yeah,
Actually,
like when you
just
register
get
your
us on the
stuff. That's you contact them remotely. They don't have staff to talk to you when you go there. You just don't get in if you're not.
What are you thinking? Is it possible for me to like matrix us onto the list?
Just fucking hack in, man. Yeah, just we're on the list. Damn it.
Would that be viable?
I mean, anything's viable if you're lucky enough.
That's very true.
Could we do a social approach with Ashley hacking us in there? Then.
Well, I mean, let's see. Social is negotiating, pressuring, or swaying. Like blackmailing somebody would be social.
So it's more cunning.
I guess it would
then,
be like
isn't it?
infiltration. Cunning.
Oh, we're just going. If we get Ashley to
mislead, manipulation.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be technically cunning, because we're misleading that we're actually meant to be there by Ashley hacking our way on.
Basically, if you're lying about stuff, it's cunning. If you're not lying, it's social. If you're like, oh, and you should let me in because, well, is this your son on this picture? And
Okay, so
like, oh,
okay,
yes,
so
it is. I thought he was in school, and you're like, oh, he was. And then
now
like,
he is.
okay.
He's
you can go in, sir. It's fine.
Okay, so
he's in the band with Shu. Have you met Shu?
Okay, so cunning approach is then. It sounds like
she's called the Arm Ripper.
I ripped my own arms off. That's why I have robot arms.
She fought 10 grizzly bears and lost her arms, but kept fighting. Yeah.
But it sounds like cunning approach it is then, though.
Oh, you just.
Yes.
You are back. I need to do the food thing.
Pie!
Ashley
Right.
cracks her fingers.
Kan du give mig min blå vand? Yay!
It's been a while since Ashley's hacked our way in somewhere.
You know, yeah, it's not like she's occasionally done like on-site hacking, but she's very rare she's had to hack us into the place.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I
This should be fun.
secretly hoped that we were gonna get in a fight?
You know, we might still have to get in a fight at some point.
I
Yeah.
hope so.
We might have to.
Because I
or-
like my new thing.
Or it may require you to do athletics, one or the other. But you know,
I do have athletics.
you're very good at athletics.
I am. I see you there looking at my character sheet.
You saw I toggled over to have a look, and it's like, yeah, 4 dice for athletics, yeah.
Are you kidding me? I check my character sheet for mistakes all the time. I'm always looking at it like, is there a mistake somewhere? Is
Like
there
I-
a small X somewhere?
Meanwhile, I've got like, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
I've only got my 1 dice, but like, I want to bring it up to 2 next. That's my next thing. I want to raise my athletics and my body track. Like, I don't need to raise piloting. Ziegler does piloting most of the time. I just have piloting because Ashley knows how to drive properly.
Dark, have you seen my playbook experience box?
Yes, it was. I saw it last session before everyone else did it. It was adorable. Because I'm constantly tabbing between everyone's stuff.
You can certainly leave the piloting to Ziegler. He is pretty good at it.
Ashley kind of has piloting more almost as a kind of a backstory thing. Like she knows because she knows how to stunt drive and stuff.
I mean, I might die.
Ziegler
also-
is the real life Lightning McQueen.
The other reason is I like to imagine Ashley.
Ciao.
The other reason I like to imagine Ashley sometimes just takes your car out for a spin.
Oh, you would not.
She's done it once while you weren't here.
Well,
never,
you should.
never
you
ever
shouldn't-
tell Ziegler that you're taking the car for a spin. He will.
Then you
not
shouldn't
like
leave
that.
your keys open. And you,
What
out
do you
in
mean
the
open?
cloud.
They were locked inside my safe in my workshop.
Like
mean,
I
the pro-
said, open out, open
yeah,
out in the open.
The problem is you're living with Shadowrunners who are both engineering and security.
I know. It's fucking. It's a
You
nightmare.
hadn't even locked your safe. It was not that
It
hard
was.
to open.
It was locked.
It wasn't locked after Vice
was
got
like
you really drunk.
magnetically
You
sealed.
just took it off. Like it's,
Yes, it's true. Just open
She
it
just
in the
rips
can,
it
like,
off.
it wasn't
I
even
need
locked.
to get in here.
The thing is, we all have our different approaches.
It's just it's
Ziegler,
just-
your
it's
safe
dead
is
after-
sticking again.
There's just dents after.
I'm I imagine in your case, Halldamir, you got close, like have a nice conversation, and just kind of take the keys while he doesn't notice, like that, while you're doing conversation.
Yeah.
Ashley
He
either
puts them down.
Ashley and you both lock pick the safe, or Ashley could engineer the safe, or Ashley could like try to like pickpocket it. You.
I have just gotten better at security, so I would like to think that you are is practicing opening Ziegler's
That's
safe.
that's the thing she's practicing on. It's a
Okay.
secret safe.
And then she just picks it up and brings it to the
No, I
living
like-
room, and it's working on it.
I like this even more for one reason, because you did say she was training with Ashley, so it's like now okay, for today's lesson we're going to go ahead and try to crack his safe.
I'll just bring it into the living room and bring snacks. Like, where's my safe?
Guys, ever see my safe?
I imagine that Ziegler's safe would have all like a explosive thing if you do it wrong to me. Like,
Oh, there's it's probably the place where he keeps the Deus data, and there's probably a lot of safeguards.
he
on
does a
that.
lot of engineering, which is also explosives. So
And
I would
that,
imagine it's like you open and then
Should
and, that,
leave
and,
his
and that's
safe
why Q
just
is helping with engineering.
out in the open.
do
Anyone
not
could come
open.
and take-
It says private.
Anyone could go take your safe.
No looking.
No, I like to imagine that it says on the front, good luck.
Try me.
Yeah.
And then when you open it, it says boom, and then a smiley
10
on the
meter
paper.
blast radius. You have been warned.
Yeah.
Is there a paper inside of your safe that says boom with a smiley?
Yes, and then it explodes.
Awesome.
Yeah, the actual paper explodes. It's a new
Yes.
prototype.
Like
Have a nice
Inspector
day.
Gadget.
And then
Yeah.
Boom! Also have a nice day.
Ho ho ho.
It's for those self-destructing mission briefings that.
I mean, you know, don't
you
want
heard
the
about
Deus
in
data
movies?
to fall into wrong hands. So
oh, no,
it's
of
probably
course.
it's probably
You could
wired
sell
up.
it online.
Good. I know someone who would want it.
How much money could you get for that?
Anyway, so we got a plan in theory.
Yeah, you wanna hack into their system, register yourself as the band called Dr. Z and the Vixens.
And that,
Yes.
and that,
Who's gonna be what in this band? Like, what's the? Obviously, there's Dr. Z and then Vixens for the rest, but like,
I'm carrying their instruments.
is it like the Spice Girls? There's like angry Vix and like
Vixie Vix.
heavy Wix.
Heavy Vix.
actually,
She was Heavy Vix.
What's she? Heavy mix?
Drunk Vix.
What is
No.
Chew?
No, Vice is Vixie Vix.
Oh, Vixie Vix.
Of
Or
course.
Foxy Vix. And she was Heavy Vix.
Heavy Vix.
And Asher Webb is Emo Vix.
Can she be Metal
I can accept
Vix?
Metal Metal Vix.
Metal Vix.
Do you play metal though?
No.
No.
I don't think Shu has ever played any instruments. That's why I suggested that
No.
she's just carrying your stuff.
I imagine
Maybe
that
the Japanese like battle drums. With those like two sticks and then
Maybe she knows kabuki, that
You know,
hop
Maybe
around
who
with
does
those-
have a lot
those
of
frogs.
karaoke.
That is true, but
I
it's
might,
she's not good at it.
I might just put Chew I might just give Chew auto tune and that's fine.
Just auto-tune the fuck out of her.
She'll speak like that guy from Saints Row. What's his name? The leopard print guy.
Yes.
Zemos. Yeah.
Emos, yeah.
Hello.
Like I'm sure of my.
But Chuara knows one dance, and it's an anime dance from her favorite anime. She knows that by heart.
Anime's banned in Imperial Japan.
It's not
God.
It's not the cat dance, is it?
No, it's the Haruhi dance. I like to
nerds
say,
and people.
in the real world, almost every Japanese girl knows the Haruhi dance. That's why I said that.
It's gonna be great.
So it was more in line with like who's what in the band. Like I imagine that we would have Vice as the singer,
Yes.
Ashley is synthetic guitarist.
right? Shu on drums,
Yep.
Or to be precise, synthetic guitarist, but
the theremin drum, whatever that is. Some sort of
Ziegler built it.
synth
Yeah.
instrument.
Ziegler and Ashley work together and build it. It's like
It's crazy.
Then meanwhile, Ziegler's got keyboard bots.
Yes. The bots on keyboard and himself on bass.
And you can install little lights to laser lights.
He can lay down a fat bass line.
Sure.
You're doing synthetic bass. I can
That's,
accept synthetic bass, that works.
Prepare for group action, Vice.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Let's see here. We need an engagement roll on that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So your way of lying is to hack in and register yourself as a band that is booked. But just delete like a lesser known band. Just delete them from the list.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck these guys.
Delete a lesser known band. We're lesser known, I think.
Now, what are you talking about? Dr. Z and the Vixens are hot stuff.
We're free week. We're big people. Anyway.
When I searched for Haruhi, then it suggested Susumiya and the dance. It was it's a very famous dance in Japan. The Haruhi Susumiya dance.
I like the fact our music performance is an avenging music performance. The negative content.
We lay into this, man.
Can't I just be the one carrying your stuff? Cause
No.
Okay.
You're playing drums.
We need to hit things.
Plus, it adds to our imagery. You're having the robotic arms. It matches on with Ziegler's bots.
Yeah, and you can do
It's very metal drumming.
You
Sure,
can
she can do
Strength is
drumming.
involved. Just
She can do a Slipknot.
like electronic nerves and everything. Just,
You know those.
She's so fast,
They're like
it's
steel
basically
drums.
just like one tune. There's no differentiate the different.
It's the opening drums to Painkiller. Double bass and everything. Like, oh god.
Then like teen pop songs.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just overly sweet and sort of
And then
flirtatious.
German synth kicks in, and you're like, oh, what is this?
This is very refined.
It's like a
Well,
really weird amalgamation
it
that
is-
somehow
it-
works.
As I said, it's avant-garde. It is deliciously absurd. That's what it is.
If any of you ask Chua if she can dance, she will show you that dance that I posted in the chat.
Yeah, you know
It's
what?
the only one she knows.
This is. I like this though. This is fine because we have 2 actual musicians in the group though. Ashley, who's actually good at guitar, and keyboard, and then we have Vice, who's an ex-musician. It's great.
And Chua who can't really do anything when it comes to music or dance.
It's fine. We can.
kill a person in like.
Yeah, I can
most
kill a
efficient way.
person in a very efficient way.
It has been quite a long time for Ashley though. Like before a few months ago, before like she had a very long break since the last time she
Vice
was
does
music.
karaoke every Tuesday night. So
Yeah, they do that at the Yakuza place.
Why don't we invite
Karaoke and
Chua?
drugs.
She loves that.
because you never want to go to the Yakuza drugs den.
You
True.
don't
She
go to
That's
the
where
same
it
class
is.
I go.
Chua has walked with the Yakuza.
I mean, if
She
you
did a
want
job
to
for them.
if you want to come to the drug den, by all means. But I mean, Vice wouldn't presume that you'd want to come to the drug den for karaoke.
Dude, they asked if she wanted to join them.
Yeah, that's the Yakuza, not as a druggie.
5 isn't bad. 5 isn't bad.
Fine, very good. I like that.
She's not gonna do drugs. She's just gonna sing karaoke.
And this
Do
is
I-
how we got Shu hooked on BTLs.
No,
So-
karaoke. That's
so the
too
question-
nice.
Okay.
Karaoke, yeah.
Okay, so if we can engage or try to,
Mhm.
we have
Yeah.
3 and a 5. Do I want to spend 2 karma to give us 2 more dice essentially and see if we get a 6?
I don't know.
How much karma again?
It cost me 2. It would cost me 2 karma, but I would be able to basically roll those 2 dice again and take the best result of all 4.
It could be a double 6.
You could get a 6 or a double 6 technically. That's true.
Um,
On the other hand, we could say that 2 karma and just find out what the slight complication of 5 is.
then again, two karma's a pretty low cost for a possibility of a 6,
A possibility that they all think we're very famous.
and they love us. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
and we
Do you
get
guys have-
showered with
Do you guys
love.
have a preference? Because I currently have an empty karma bar.
I think you should do it
Why the fuck not?
Okay.
for the thrill.
Well,
Ashley tried to stack the deck in our favor. Okay, I'm going to choose to keep the 5, Manaki.
Uh,
All right, you don't want absolute failure.
I will keep the 5. As is my.
All right.
As
This
Well,
is the
yeah.
third time you've rolled less than Manaki when it comes to this.
My die rolls are generally terrible. So.
Well, I thought the third time was the charm, so that's next time will be the charm, Dark.
It's a good thing I'm not a player in this game. That's all I can say. Be dead. But yeah, basically, we see you like going in, like the doorman, like look at his list, look up at you, frown, look at his list, gesture you in with all your weird equipment. I imagine you're going light load for this.
Yeah.
yeah.
it sounds like light load territory.
I'm stacking, hiding the grenade launch inside the music box.
Chura has a huge case for.
Imagine like
With
you have the
Katana.
long silencer on the machine gun,
Yep.
and then you have 2 of those little hammers to hammer it like like a xylophone,
Yes. Yes, exactly.
blowing
that.
into the silencer to make.
Yeah. That like bottle sound.
Uncomfortable as it would feel to know that you have a loaded machine gun in your mouth. He wouldn't.
No problem.
Yeah. All right. So we see basically, and then perhaps Ashley's like, so as you're not shown like into a waiting room or something, you're shown like to the backstage area. You can hear the lobby outside. People are waiting clearly. As the only time that there was a band booked that you could replace yourself with was actually like sort of now.
I'm fine with that.
you'll have to actually go on the scene instead of just being able to, well, go and do the thing and then leave before anyone notices.
As a cow, your fan art finally makes sense.
So you're inside, but you're also backstage. There's a big troll who's like, so if there's anything you need, good luck out there. It's a real bad crowd.
Only red M&Ms. A bowl full of
Yes,
only red M&Ms.
Vice goes directly into her old diva mode.
Sure, he'll mumble something below his breath and then just right, he'll go on and solve that before anyone can make any more requests.
Ashley kind of discovering the fact that it was even closer than she thought kind of looks at you guys and frowns. This is going to be interesting.
Well, if we're going to play, we're going to play.
It's actually been a long time since I've played for an audience.
He smiles. I only played in the, in the tents in the army barracks. So, but I think I still got it. He cracks his fingers, and you hear like 10 billion cracks from it.
I mean, in my case, I don't think I've actually played for an audience since before Berlin fell.
We should have that in the band backstory. That's great.
My parents bought me a guitar at one point.
I imagine that Asherweb had to fill out her little description and stuff online.
She did,
and she got to do that all by herself.
The group has a wonderful description. Yeah, Ashley's kind of frowning, considering about the fact that, I'm sure she's played in her room and played to you guys, but she hasn't really played in public since she re-picked up her instruments. This is going to be interesting.
It's going to be fun. Remember, we have actual star quality with Vice here, so I mean, if she leads this attempt, it's going to be great.
I guess I can use etiquette.
I mean,
I know sort of how a drummer should behave if you throw yourself out of crowd.
Oh my god, can I use athletics to drum?
We'll talk about how this is going to go. But right now you're in the back room.
Oh my god.
Backstage waiting for the bowl of red M&Ms.
Yay!
I'm shirtless if you're a drummer.
You didn't give any blue?
As we prepare...
No, you only asked for red.
But I wanted blue.
Well,
no, it's a bowl full of only
even heavier and says... I'm very sorry that I misheard you. Yes. And he goes out to get a bowl with only blue M&Ms.
And then Vice looks to Shu and says, "But I only like the red ones."
Oh, you got the red ones.
Oh, okay.
You are toxic. Come on.
Sorry.
He's clearly used to this sort of thing.
What this is going on?
His eyes are a little twisted because he probably rolled them up into the back of his head so much that it can't never get back down again completely.
Ziegler is while this is going on, he's building the set because he likes building things, and he's gonna create a fucking pyrotechnics show. He's gonna blast the hair off of the people in the first row. It's gonna be great.
Ashley, meanwhile, is setting up synthesizers and basically auto tune.
Yeah.
Stuart is gonna stand in the corner eating eating M&Ms to make sure she's not in anyone's way.
So the most
she can carry stuff.
With the scene show, you see, young girl is explosions. Yes. Pyrotechnics, flames, sparks. So he very enthusiastic as he rigs different things.
And Vice is like, "Oh yes, definitely sparkle. You got to have the pinks and the blues."
We can have it linked up to synthesizer. It will automatically let the blast go off when the music hits its highest.
Yes. It could be great. I've made these specially for this occasion.
Which, funny enough, is something I've actually learned to do in real life now. Yay!
I would like to add that Chura does not feel comfortable in this situation.
It's going to be fine. She's the drummer. She's in the back without a shirt and drumming.
He panics and attacks the audience.
She wears a shirt?
A drummer doesn't wear a shirt.
Sorry, very good point.
The troll comes in with the blue M&Ms as well. Puts the bowl down, says, "I think you're on in 3 minutes." She looks at the bowl and then steps out of the door, closing it behind him, before you have time to make more requests of him.
I'd like that you taste the red and the blue. It's oh, there's no difference.
Vice is like, "There's all the difference." What do you know?
Ashley connecting up the microphones and
Sure,
instruments.
it's not gonna be bare-chested out there.
What?
Oh,
She
It's
No.
fine.
oh.
It's fine. Just sit down at the drumstick set and be ready.
Roll
Okay.
etiquette to realize that drummers
Yeah.
always are shirtless.
You know, Chua is not gonna be shirtless. That's against everything her father told her.
Remember that we're an avant-garde synth industrial German pop band.
Yeah, but that goes against everything her father told her.
Oh god! Did you at least get your face pierced?
Ziegler,
No.
Ziegler, on in one. Get in position.
Fine.
I can wear a black sports
Get your
bra.
face out of the. Boys, get your face
That's
out of
very
the
dirty.
We
My
like it
eyes-
dirty.
No.
So
stage.
yeah, the curtains are pulled to
Oh no.
show you there as the spotlight sort of blinds you for a moment.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's some polite like clapping, like people
God,
sort of.
this is gonna
You know, one of those ladies on the balcony looking down with the little binoculars.
Yeah.
The little tiny binoculars.
no.
All right, Vice,
The
take
band
it
you
away.
replaced was known for having a dancing like little dog, and then they played violin music mainly.
Oh, well,
As the people look at you, you know, like clapping. There's like a, you know, like a mother with her two young sons in those like sailor outfits.
these
my
kids are gonna have
God.
a
You know,
blast.
We're totally for the wrong crowd.
No,
as people sort of clap politely. Yes, I say.
Oh,
their cigars.
No. Is
And
there a
then-
They're
shark?
gonna love it. They're gonna
And then,
love
like,
it.
and
Is
then,
there a
like,
shark
shoot.
with a top hat that says "I say"?
And then shoot.
Almost.
That's the drummer thing, you know. Dick, 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 and then like everything just fucking explodes.
Oh,
I mean, we might as well play our
So
part here, then.
basically,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna want each of you to roll your own rolls with how you do this
All right.
band thing. The rolls are gonna be risky by the fact that I mean, you can push it. I'm pretty sure you can all figure ways how to push it to desperate if you want to. But base is risky. With the risk is that they get you thrown out because they are appalled by what the hell you're doing.
All right. I am going to.
Medium risk would mean that there are complaints enough for some issue to be taken.
I'm
We
going to
got-
push this to desperate because this Ziegler has been to these concerts and explosions, pyrotechnics is what sets it off and what finishes these damn things. So he has put his heart and soul into this.
We gotta go System of a Down.
Yes.
Okay,
All right,
sure.
That's going to put it at desperate, which means that failure here is going to light the building on fire.
Yes. Are you?
Medium failure is, well, let's see. Complete failure, building's lit on fire, people fucking hate it. Medium, that would mean that people are okay with it, but the building is still lit a bit on fire.
It's still on fire, but they're okay with it.
We don't need no water.
They're like, yes, I do save. Quite good. Yes.
It's just a little.
It's probably
Let
part
us
of the
just
show.
go
you
off.
know.
Yeah, jolly good show. All right, sure.
All
I'm pushing it. I'm also assisted by the bots who are, finally calibrating and there's like neon lights shining off of Warburg as he dances around, playing calibrated explosions. Oh, all right.
He has a
That's good.
flamethrower.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hmm.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Wow, all the force.
All right.
Well, technically,
I-
as success there, you can resist.
So that means that
Building on
the
fire.
building begins to burn.
Resist. Resist.
I will resist this consequence, Manaki.
Yeah. Tell me how you don't have that happen.
Well, I mean, a bang is certainly how you start off something like this, for sure. But there's also some. He's not completely insane. So there's some safeties here. There are some like Plank is outfitted with with some what do you call it? Not sprinklers. What do you call it? Like foam. Yeah, fire suppressant
cannon!
gas stuff and stuff. So he
have
he
a
can
foam cannon?
contain the worst of this.
Spraying hot foam on all the people.
No, not the people, because they're not on fire. It's the building. So he sprays on the building, around us as well. It's sort of and then like little bubbles sparkles in the
Does it come out of his
explosions,
butt?
and it's like
The little kids will enjoy the bubbles.
You could of course reroll for 3 karma to crit fish. Critical here would mean you take out a security guard, and nobody notices. But
that would be pretty good.
That's pretty good. I sort of like that.
What has this session evolved into?
You know what? Fine. Yes, I like that. That's an excellent.
you wouldn't get the assistances on
No,
the.
that's fine.
But 3
fine,
karma
I
then.
You got all the 1s and 2s out of your.
It's
System.
gonna be great, guys.
He's
It's
hoping.
gonna be great, yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Come on.
Yeah!
6.
All right, you do it. People love it.
Yeah.
Not quite a quit, but you don't set anything on fire, and they seem quite like oh my, it's like the war. Sort of thing.
Little boys are like huge eyes and like glowy cheeks. Be like, oh, it's amazing.
One of them has a seizure. It takes the mom's attention away from anything that's happening up there. Yeah, and it's a desperate too, so you had an increased effect, which means that you're doing great so far. The opening is wonderful.
All right,
Oh my god.
I've done my part, guys.
Who wants to go next?
Set the building on fire.
I mean, I can do. I'm not sure how I would increase it to desperate, but I have an idea on how to.
I mean, anything that's very risque
Well,
for this craft would generally, but it's up to you.
I do have an idea though. So I wonder if perhaps Vice could have, during the setup, set up a whole bunch of fans so that her pheromones get blasted into the crowd. So, I don't
It's like
know.
engineering.
Well, I mean, probably, but I can't do that. So, I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to make it risque, like, because.
Unless the lyrics you've chosen are like.
Really, it's quite
It's the
obvious.
lyrics.
Like we like to prepare things and stuff, and Vi's like, I'm just gonna go change. Like, yeah, whatever. And then like the curtain goes up, and we're like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Okay. Yeah. Outfit change is a bit crazy. Maybe that's a good idea.
Into what? Like, what are we talking?
I mean,
Dress.
it fits the band, perfectly. I think. So, German synth. I think that pretty much sums it up.
Lots of bright metal and.
Yes, it's so shiny. You know when you
That's
like.
kind of what they expect. It's not too out there.
Uh huh.
You don't have to push it, of course. You can just take the
I
risk.
so want to though. I just want to.
She has swallowed radioactive goop, so her teeth shine in the dark.
Oh god.
That's more like enduring a consequence for further effect.
Well,
no,
yeah, I mean,
I'm fine. I'm just trying over here.
yeah. All right. I'll just go with risky. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
You're singing topless, and you've also pierced your nipples with like gun cartridges.
Okay.
Gun cartridges.
Yeah,
Not just any. They're 50 cals.
yeah, 50 cats. Tell me that isn't risky.
Please, just go ahead and roll.
That would count.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
So the risk here is that I hate it.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, that seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's 6. Yeah.
Oh, they like it.
Good.
That's pretty straightforward. There's no buts. The singing is good. It's not the kind of music that she usually sings to, but she's apparently adaptable enough to deal with it.
What's Chew gonna do?
I was thinking of using my athletics to be able to keep drumming and not taking any breaks and just be really metal.
doing like super fast sections.
Yeah.
Senseless speed metal drumming.
Yeah.
All right. The risk here,
I'd break the drum.
collateral damage seems to be. They
The cymbal
That is
shoots
so
off into the
fucking
drums.
metal.
might just pop or
The cymbal shoots
like-
off into the audience, beheads the boy
the
that has a
drumsticks
seizure.
light on fire, stuff like that.
Beheads the
That would be
sailor
awesome,
kids.
though.
From the
Yeah.
suite.
It's very avant-garde, this show.
So complete failure, of course, means that that means that the show is sort of stopped as the drum set explodes from just breaking everything.
The drum set
Flying, people being
explodes.
hit.
Oh my
Uh,
Have you
god.
seen those
Love it
lightning
so much.
explosions, clearly?
And then medium risk is, of course, that perhaps one of the drumsticks fly out of her hand into the crowd.
Someone
That's
in
like,
the eye.
And
Yeah.
pierces someone through the eye, kills them.
The old lady
Yeah.
with the binoculars up on the balcony
Yeah.
gets hit in the face and falls off the
Sniper thing.
balcony.
Well, so that's there you have like a
Well, that's success. You could resist consequence of dropping the.
Yeah, I would like to.
So basically one of the drumsticks, just as you hammer, not really used to holding those things. They're not that big,
Yeah.
and so one of them just flies out of your hand, goes to the trajectory, and like someone on the balcony like just takes like their hands to their throat, where there's now like a drum
Yeah,
sticking through.
I'm gonna
Blood as
resist.
they just like look around, panicking, nobody paying attention due to the fireworks, just like lean back as they just.
You know,
Yeah,
but, you know,
I'm gonna resist killing a person with a drumstick.
you know,
Immediately throw
you know,
another drumstick after it and knocks it out
you
of the
know,
air.
perhaps with your wide reflexes, you actually caught it in midair.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. I
Gets up,
catch
grabs it,
and
goes
do a
back.
cool twirl,
Mhm.
swirl it and twirl it.
And as a drummer, you have more drumsticks like in your back lining of your pants. You can just pull out more.
Yeah, sure.
Some sort of resistance.
Let's try. 5.
It's one
Well,
karma cost.
Well, that means that you take 1 combat damage. That's it.
Yay.
Okay, Ashley. Meanwhile, so I said Ashley can be putting like synthesizers onto like everyone's like different audio, right?
Mhm.
Well, she's doing it to everyone's audio. So clearly, if she screws up, this is desperate because if she screws up, it's going to affect everyone.
Just turns off the sound.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
rather, if she screws up here because it's desperate, she plays the wrong sound,
Oh no.
and instead you will get something that is on her one of her old recorded things. Sensitive, perhaps. Private, perhaps. Who knows? Not appropriate for this setting, definitely.
It's like
Mhm.
your homemade porn with your girlfriend starts playing off
Shush.
speakers, and then explosions happen. It's very avant-garde. It's very
Uh,
avant-garde. This show.
Basically a medium failure will mean that that's a success. So that would mean that you do finish off the performance, but it will detract from the overall thing, and you'll probably be held back somewhat for complaints. This is
Okay.
too weird.
Well, I'll go ahead and roll then. 6.
All right, yeah, no, you do great. Somehow mesh this together. To at the end, you hear like this big explosions and like whatever the final word of the pop song, as the insane drumming, the drum set so slowly like begins to creak, like like the brass thingy all bent and stuff.
Symbols.
Yeah, as
Ashley doing one final rip on the electronic guitar.
she'll just look stunned for a moment. You stand there.
It's the last
And
explosion.
then the clapping sort of begins to like. So they're confused, but they didn't hate it. I mean,
Strangely compelling.
it was like it's not what they expected to hear. There's no dancing dog,
No,
but
no
it
nice
wasn't
fun
like
music.
some of them liked it sort of, but they're very confused. The dominant feeling as you get the claps, then of course the planted people in here to make this a better experience for the people begin clapping like, yeah,
You know, we got 3 6s out of 4 rolls, so I think that's pretty
They
good.
then call out encore.
Oh no! Do we need to roll again for an encore? Or can we just?
No, I don't think you need to roll again.
Because we could do a quick encore. You know, maybe an old classic or something.
Dr. Z.
Yes.
By the way, we know how Vice earns money for extra money for negotiating. He recorded this.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh hell.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Manaki,
Mm-hmm.
Manaki, in this case, she's a fate monger. She's recorded this.
Yeah. Put her name on there.
Doge.
Description says, their symbol is the elusive Ashore spider web. Visit on www.matrix.assurespider deeds and crimes.
We have finally become the street rockers we always wanted to be.
You know, if our retirement is becoming street rockers, I'm okay with this.
As you finally the curtains fall down and people begin to sort of humming and buzzing out there. The troll comes back in, sort of looking at you with changed eyes as he sort of looks,
As she's coiling up wire.
So
brushing the ashes from his clothes, that's a bit of a spark. Victor, did you like it?
This was certainly different from what we usually have.
Nods.
Is there anything I can offer the gentlemen and his ladies?
Well, I mean, we are a little bit spent after the performance. You understand? If we could be allowed to relax a little bit before we pack things up, that would be great. Maybe,
Sure.
Maybe a few, tickets to the drink bar, stuff like that.
To the bar, sure, that's something you do. Actually, you're booked for the VIP bar, where people can go and talk to you.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Out of the performers.
Fuck, Vice is gonna love that shit. So is Ashley.
But of course,
Kind of
if you were to request going to a spa, he would kind of, or to the more secluded places, that would be out of his, that would not be something he would like, but you could of course try. I mean, you're pretty good.
I mean,
convincing
where
people,
do
but,
we need to
Vice could
go?
try.
generally you would be passed on to the the lobby bar, where you would then sort of be available for people to talk to.
But yeah, the question is, where exactly is our person? Is he, super high up?
He's high up somewhere, probably enjoying. He's older. He enjoys playing mini golf inside this hotel.
Okay, so we're going to the golf course.
Yes.
So Vice goes up to the troll and says, I don't suppose you have a golf course?
This, Francis Slayton says, of course we do. It is heavily advertised. However, it is reserved right now for special guests. You use your charm.
Do your thing.
Besides, you are booked for the lobby.
I know, but we've had this thing since we started that we would always have a round of golf after playing. It's kind of weird. Don't get me wrong.
Deadpans you
but it's it's a tradition. Do you know what I mean?
Let's see.
Thank
It
you.
is risky. The riskier is that he doesn't agree to you and just fucking sends you in there, and perhaps even tells people that you're trying to weasel out of your obligation. Success means that he accepts it as a fucking weird thing that all these bands and visitors have constantly.
To sweeten him a little bit, we'll give him a few tickets to our next show.
Does anyone want to assist me here?
Sure.
I think it's fair to assist you.
How does you assist?
By showing her how what is it called in English? How hyped she is about the golfing. By his we usually go golfing. She's gonna be, oh man, I could really go for some golfing right now.
I really want to swing things.
Yeah.
Golfing is my favorite activity.
Yeah.
I do the golfing so much.
Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. I'm still winning on the scorebook.
That's because you cheated last time.
That doesn't make a difference. I'm still winning right now, and I will continue to win.
I've been
Alright, well,
training
So,
for
yeah.
That's
Halldamir, let's
actually-
see
that's
what
the
you...
entire week.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm assisting as well. Throw a dice on there. My little thing.
all right.
Crit.
Alright, crit.
Oh, damn. Alright. Additional benefit is that he will make up an excuse for you while you're not at the drinking lobby. Yeah. Because that's a service he often provides. Like, oh, yeah, no. Some famous dude's wife called and asked, like, if he was here. And of course he isn't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can just see him. He looks at you. Like, thinks about, like, they always take a round of mini golf after they have had a weird synth German pop concert, eating their call it M&Ms, and he just bows and nods and says, "Of course, right this way." And you can see on him that he's probably paid well to endure
To enjoy.
all these rich snobbish people's crap
Yep.
that they put him through every single day of his life.
Yeah, well, at least we're living up to the stereotype, you know? It's like, yep,
Yes.
this all checks out. M&M's, weird, yeah,
Constant
constant bickering, weird quirks. Yeah, these people.
Yeah,
They're
he's
artists.
certainly full of stereotypes about like artists and rich people in general. Like, that much is clear. Not very sympathetic.
I thought-
Make-believe cause.
I thought-
Maybe. I mean, this is basically how Vice used to be, right?
Yeah.
She had all her weird, strange quirks that people had to do. Like, she only drank, like, like pasteurized coconut milk. Why? There's no fat in it, but you know what? That's what she does. And if they can't bring her that, then, she's going to have them fired.
Yeah.
She's going to have their family ruined.
Dr. Z, you were falling behind on the beat, by the way.
Yeah, he'll show you an elevator and
Excuse
just
me.
say that go to floor 16. Section B is being used, but A should be fine. And at the time you're done with A, perhaps then you will feel your round is over. If not, then perhaps B will be empty at that point.
All right.
It's a 4-stage course. You go from A, B, C, and then D. Then you like tell your points at the end. It has like little windmills that turn and stuff like that.
Makes sense. Yeah. I've been mini golfing.
He
Sounds
clicks on the button, the elevator, swipes his card, and then he just lets you.
Ashley offers the man a nice handshake. That's a thank you.
His hand is huge.
Not the first time she shook hands with a troll.
He has like a white gloves on. Because some
course.
people don't want to touch troll hands.
Aww.
I'll be right back.
I feel
Alright.
bad now.
Yeah. But the elevator closes and begins taking you up.
Cool.
Ashley lets out a long sigh.
While you're there, like an advertisement plays for the Desert Wars.
Of
You
course.
see like real life combat.
You betting for anyone?
One team remains. Death is always on the line.
Vice is like, oh yeah, I've got to vote for the Aztec. I'll like, bet on the Aztec. Come on.
You know they're gonna get creamed by either Morocco or Ares.
Well, I mean, they give it a good go, and I can't just throw my allegiance away just because they lose.
You threw your allegiance away a long time ago.
No, they threw their allegiance away. They threw me out on the street because I was a druggie.
They would argue that's your fault.
Understandable, I totally get it, but I still love the
homeland.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
drugs.
you weren't
Drugs.
ever a German citizen, right? You were an technology citizen, a corporate citizen,
Exactly.
because they do have every right as a nation. So technically, right now you'd be sort of an illegal immigrant to Germany,
Yeah.
having left
I'm a refugee.
without
technically.
ID.
So what about you? What about you, Doctor? You betting for anyone?
What? Sorry.
Desert Wars.
Was it what?
Desert Wars, man.
There's an
Oh,
advertisement in the elevator.
Yes. Of course. No, he has his old team. His old army regiment has a one of their Jaeger teams participating. So and they've been pulling that together every year. So he's rooting for them. They're not the best team necessarily, but it's like your local football team. Of course, you're rooting for them.
Yeah.
They might
Some
not
people
get to the lethal rounds, but
No.
that just means they can keep trying. While the people who go to the lethal rounds generally, yeah.
And you're like, oh, my favorite team is Arsenal, and you're like, oh, you fucking like, oh, yeah, whatever, go and be your elitist,
I like the
I'm-
ones that win the most.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, ugh. You're like, no, I like the little underdog, my home team, and so that's that. They're called the Jackals.
That's why I support England in the rugby.
There you go.
As we reach the golf floor. Quickly.
Now tell me about cricket, DDS, because you seem like someone who would know about cricket.
So I guess
I
Chuwara
like
has just
cricket.
started
I barely
watching
know the
this
rules.
stuff.
Oh, I love cricket. It's great.
Go in. The entry is like a little.
Does the Renraku play this?
Mini golf? No. No.
No, not Red. No, that sport they're talking
The
about.
Desert Wars, yes.
Cricket? No, but Rinraku does Desert Wars, yes. They are very good at it because they dedicate highly educated Red Samurai
Ah.
to go all out. What Rinraku does it for generally is, of course, just show off their skill, and they do pair the Red Samurai with their hackers, with lethal programming to hack people's cyberware, and then, make it malfunction and such.
Well, every time Renraku cheats, Chuwara's gonna be like, "Oh, look!"
I mean,
look.
it's not cheating.
Well, it's,
like
every time they
anything
do
is
something
allowed.
dishonorable, she's gonna be, "Oh, look, that's."
It is showing off the corporate merchandise. It's a great advertisement opportunity.
Oh.
Beyond that, it's also just to tell everyone that nobody should fuck with the Red Samurai because they are super badass, and you don't want to deal with that. This year, there's been discussions of whether or not they should make an exception for vehicular combat in a separate tournament, because Seder Krupp has been pushing a lot for it.
I would
Which
love
would involve
to.
like a tank to tank
Yes.
battle.
Yes.
Because that's sort of what they produce.
Yes.
And that's why everyone else is like, Seder Krupp, heavy, super heavy machinery, that sort of thing.
I am so into this.
I think
Can I sign up?
Chuwara used to love this, and there is probably the guy who's still one of the samurai who's really good is probably still her favorite, but right now she's like, no, whatever, it's not cool. But she's like,
Baka.
she's like, what you call him? Go Kenshi, you're so awesome. But she's like, nah, dishonorable.
And then Kenshi has this watch handsome face, grizzled but really handsome. He's like, "Ugh."
No, he's young.
He's
young
triple winning master.
Oh no, he's the young underdog that all the girls like.
Oh, the Genji then.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
if you
not
win
horribly
it,
mutilated.
you have killed many people to win it. Many of the best people so far. So far, it is one of the few sports where dragons are not really allowed. At least so far, there has not been a dragon participant. Because that would be cheating. Most people think it's not really, that wouldn't really be cool, Evo also doesn't like it that much because it's, incorporated killing, which is wrong.
Does the tier not nog people? Because I think if it's just a Like a
Oh, no, yeah.
fog, you know, and then just creatures come out of the fog and murder everything. That seems to be pretty effective too. Probably.
Jinnog will participate in this sort of thing with their ghosts.
Yeah.
Like you would think it's like a weird, it's desert ruined Libya gladiatorial combat, but it's just such an like there's so much wealth and power and influence on the line that it's, even if you don't support that sort of thing, it's really hard to exclude yourself from it. It's sort of universal, like globally at this point.
So, golf.
Yeah. The area you enter has a little sort of open space with like golf clubs and such, you know, little golf carts. You know, like caddy bags with different mini golfing irons, because of course they do have those here. And then you see the course basically laid out. You play from one end to the other through the 4 different rooms. The A room here is currently just open. The sign on the door does say it's reserved until basically in like 3 hours, but you disregard that without any issue and go in there. There's camera viewing, as is in pretty much all of this place. But beyond that, there's no armed guards or anything. You can hear like slight commotion, like a little bit of a tiny little tuk as an iron hits a ball, and then like people clapping like oh from the next room over.
Is there like any way to see into the next room?
Wow.
That would be for the cameras, if anything. But not like here. It's basically like they're separated. They're pretty big rooms.
Okay.
It would probably take you about an hour to play through these, at least, if you just were a single person filing through them. And usually that's how it's played. Usually these things are played with one person playing and the rest sort of watching and encouraging and being all... Usually rich people are here sort of doing their own thing.
So we need to get into that room, subdue the people in there, take our dude, and then basically...
Assuming he's in there. We don't know his for sure.
Well, assuming he's in there. Take our dude, blow a hole in the wall, and then parachute down.
Potentially.
How
Yes.
about one of us
Well,
go in there, say...
the problem with blow a hole in the wall is we still need time to scan him, right, and then get him back.
I mean, we're gonna put him in the van. We just need to get him out of here. Once we have him out of here and like hidden in the city, we put him in the van for a few hours, and then that's fine. But we need to get out here. We don't have a van.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we plan to do with him afterwards? Do we just plan to like just dump him somewhere?
Yeah, I don't fucking care. That's not our problem anymore.
Could just literally dump him at the front door of this place.
Yeah, be like, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, it was preferably like he doesn't know what happened. Though I suppose if we trank him the entire time, he won't know what happened.
Yeah, he just pump him full of
Just keep
stuff.
him sedated. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. One of the things we might want to do then is see if we can like basically like unjack the camera, turn jack into the camera room just to have a look quickly though. Like we've got cameras watching us right now, right? And we don't know for sure he's in the other rooms. We should probably, if we can, like try to jack into try to get like sneak a look at the cameras in the other room.
Well, you've got your electronics warfare kit, right?
Yes, that is something I might have.
So you could just hack your way in.
I can try. If Manaki says it's possible to actually to try and.
I mean, you can do it remotely, but you could like there's like the elevator panel. It's not designed for that, but you know what's a little more difficulty for you.
What's designed to be hacked, really?
Yeah, I mean, you know, Ashley is capable of a lot of things.
We've designed this to be hacked.
Ziegler,
Yes.
come here.
We made this
Sure.
hacker-friendly.
I need a table for my deck.
Oh, don't
Kneel
say
down.
that to him.
As-
He would be
Yeah, so-
mildly upset.
Okay, so yeah, so idea here essentially here is if we can try to, I suppose we need to get the cameras and kind of on a loop so they don't really see us if we can. But first we just need to see if the other room's got
Target in it.
assuming there's no camera currently looking at us, to essentially try to have a look in the other room.
Sure.
What we used to do.
Sounds good to me.
So what do you do?
Well, I suppose then, I suppose we'll go with the elevator I did to try and jack into the other room's cameras to the long way round, I suppose.
All right. So you can certainly check in. Do you hot sim or cold sim?
Let's be Manaki. It's Ashley. Here comes the red wire.
Right. Nothing
like- it's
nothing
just
like
that-
risk of death to have a
It's
camera.
like it's just a security camera. No, I will go. It's
Two.
all out or nothing.
2, watch my body.
Why would I suffer the limitations of meat space?
Shu likes your
Meat
body.
space.
Yeah,
Meat
I
space
choose-
is a Deca word. Yeah.
She was
love it.
totally into your
There is
body.
Oh.
there is the Matrix and there is meat space.
That is the best.
And Ashley probably refers to it this way, by the way. Like, she legitimately refers to it as meat space if she has to refer to the 2 different versions.
It's not
Oh
like
my
in real
God.
life or something. It's meat space.
That actually gets a laugh out of Vice every time she says it.
Because
As she then takes her
Meat space.
drugs.
Yeah.
Ashley
This is the
will
fake
go.
world.
Yeah, Ashley will go limp in Shu's arms with a red cable.
Oh, in her arms, huh? Well,
Yeah.
But how did it watch me?
no, those arms are all over. I mean, strong arms.
Yes, you can't help it.
They're
She's
made
been
of
in those
metal.
strong arms
It's,
before.
you know.
There's
you
nothing.
go in there,
She's
yeah.
already taken. She would never do anything.
So
Very
let's
firm,
see if you can
I'm
do
told.
it. If you can be stealthy in here, because there is some gray ice looking around, snooping about,
Sure.
seeing if someone to mess with their data. You're about. I mean, you're above their status here because you're hot simming, so you have an increased effect. You should be able to do it with a single
Yep.
thing.
Yep. I will go ahead then and pull out my master program of Snoop and Cloak and try to not be seen. As always, it's desperate. Well, that's a 5.
All right, which means that you do manage to hide. However, doing so in the system, because it turns out there's a very heavy density of these gray ice, actually taxes you quite a lot, making further actions in here rather difficult, as you constantly have to rewire your own cloaking. Basically, less effect on in every other matrix action you take here.
Well, I do have greater effect currently due to my being hot sim.
Mhm.
So I suppose that's okay as a thing.
All right.
I think I can accept that for now. Yeah. Okay.
You can always resist
could resist.
consequences.
Yes, I could always resist consequences, but I want to keep my karma in mind, just in case I roll badly, because I have rolled badly in some of the recent sessions, and it's shot way up.
That is true.
And I'm already having greater effect in here, so okay, being moved down to normal effect, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think.
You're in so far. Basically, it's not that interesting of a looking system. It's not really made to be viewed in the Matrix. It's just hallways, very functional. You know, sort of like a web of things with these patrolling. Basically, what they look like is like exclamation marks, and when they see you, they're like "Whoop," and light up
Well,
to
like Metal
alert
Gear
the rest
Solid.
of the system.
Yeah, Ashley is going to avoid them, using the powers of Notlip and try to get her way towards try to find the golf course and go there.
Into the camera system. All right, so you can find it without too much difficulty. The camera system does seem to be overseen by a decker or a Matrix personnel who's in cold simmed currently into the system, basically keeping track of things. You basically see like a security station, like a wall full of cameras, and then this person sitting behind a desk, writing stuff down, looking at it, pointing, moving pictures around, actively keeping watch on things. Do the rest of you begin playing mini golf?
Oh, undoubtedly, yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
holding her.
Vices.
Those two are playing mini golf at least. Though, so.
Yeah.
Yes, Ziegler sitting smoking, looking at the others.
Yeah. In that case,
Vice is just putting.
That picture is great. I love it.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
Alright, I'm going to
it.
show the stream that, because that is just too good. Full... You know, it shows the deviant artist as well. So there we go. Wow,
Oh, hi,
that's
Ashley.
good.
what's going on?
It's in the chat. I sent a picture.
I saw.
Sorry.
So good.
It's great.
Yeah. In that case, with what Ashley's been kind of presented with, okay, I see a few routes here. Okay. So, do you think I should? Should I log? Should I try to like have this guy? Oops, his deck crashed. And he's logged out.
By attacking, basically.
Or alternatively, just try to like basically hide from him and do what I want to do hidden.
I mean, we just want to take a peek in
Yeah,
there,
I just kind of peek at the
confirm
camera.
that it's him, and then we don't need to do much else, really.
Yeah, I suppose. So yeah, right now I suppose the first thing is just kind of would it be possible basically Ashley with her kind of cloaking just try to basically move up without alerting this guy, just kind of peek at the camera for that room, see if their target's in there.
Well, you're hiding from the ice, but this is an actual decker. He's quite a bit more skilled than Grey Ice, and well, we'll see if you can. It certainly would be possible if you just want to get a peek without actually taking control of anything or turning any cameras off. Yeah.
The first thing Ashley just wants to do is just kind of basically see, is her target in there first? Yeah, so Ashley's going to go ahead and...
The risk here is that you if you fail, of course, then a partial failure or complete failure means that he will notice you. A complete failure means, and you don't get to see if your target is in the other room. A success means he doesn't notice you, and you do get to see if the target's in the other room.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cloak up behind him.
All right. You do see, and perhaps the critical here is that you actually get a pretty good angle to see everyone who is in that room. Does that seem like a decent?
Sure. What? You know, Ashley's moved up into like a perfect position right behind
The room
him.
is fairly big. That one, that room, that course is is special because it has a lot of like, this one has like windmills and like pendulums and stuff. The number 2 one there, second course, has like a lot of little sand pits, even like a little water hole and some running water. You have to shoot it up, but it falls down again. The ball, that sort of thing. The man is there, certainly. Yeah, he's wearing his business suit and a sort of what do you call though, like a cowboy hat. Yeah, one of those, white cowboy hat, white suit, like purple tie, black fine shoes. Doesn't appear to be armed. With him is quite a significant like 5 other business people in their suits and such, who are all like clapping as he goes to like knock the ball like a few centimeters forward before it goes in the hole, and then they all like, yeah, very impressive, very well done. Must say, it's a privilege to see you work, you know, that sort of thing. In addition, in the corner, which otherwise might be somewhat of a blank angle, but this room doesn't have any, as it turns out, is a what seems to be a pretty cybered up person. He's also in a suit, but you can see the bulkiness of his suit from the angle here. It's sort of the shadows on the wall show bulkiness in there, and he's standing with his hands to his side. No visible arms, but probably some concealed carry.
Okay.
He seems to be keeping a lot of. He doesn't seem to be part of the party really. He's security basically.
Okay, we have confirmation he's in there now, and we also have confirmation he's got guards in there. All right. This is good to know. This is really good to know. Okay, the next thing then I would like to try and do, Manaki. Would it be possible for Ashley to essentially release a release just kind of a little virus into the system here to basically kind of make it look like so from the guy right next to his perspective, essentially. basically make it look like a few cameras just suddenly need maintenance. Like kind of just like, oh, there's a few cameras. Oh, maintenance teams are slacking off again.
Sure.
Basically, try to make it like a non-suspicious kind of, oh, god damn it, we can't look at that camera. We can't look at these few cameras right now. Like, well, here, and here, because the maintenance team hasn't done it, and now they need to like, this camera must be maintained every X so often.
Sure. The risk, of course, is that you get smacked about.
Yes. But that seems
by the grey eyes turning black and such.
This seems like a reasonable thing I can try. Okay.
Yeah.
That completes my logic bar.
I mean, what you really want here is to distract or...
I want it so he's not going to be seeing what we're doing in that room, right? Mm-hmm. If we go in there. That's kind of the preference there. Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and expend more karma, more cyber deck, because I might as well. Mm-hmm. I'm doing something rather risky here after all.
Yeah. When you're hot simming, death is always on the line.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he does see you.
Well,
not only does he see you, but you also get hurt.
Could I resist the consequence?
Yeah, you probably could. How though?
Well, given the situation, Ashley, knowing that she's basically right up near a person who's kind of jacked into the matrix, given that kind of situation, Ashley has put a little bit extra kind of effort into kind of in the back of her mind, kind of buffering up her kind of stealth protocol. Stealth protocols just make it really hard to detect her at the moment, though a lot of strain to her to kind of multitask on so many things at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to do so many things at once.
It's not.
Though apparently it is.
She's not taxed.
Yeah, she does this all the time.
The
it's
effort.
Fine.
No.
Fine.
It's fine.
Also, guys, I can happily say I've maxed out my electronic skill.
Learning by doing, as it were.
Mm-hmm. But I suppose then, my plan to try and make it so he's not looking at the cameras, because either they're not working or,
Yeah. He is distracted for a few moments.
How long do I think it would be distracted for? Then?
Got like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Well, you guys have to figure it out.
Okay, that feel good enough to the group? We have 15 minutes to get in there, do stuff, and get out.
Yeah, that's enough.
In which case, Ashley will kind of manifest a door next to her and walk out.
Yeah, we pull our hoodies down or whatever, and get into the other room.
Yeah, Ashley will wake up basically and give this kind of thing of, okay, there is armed security in there. The cameras are currently off for about 15 minutes.
All right, I will disable the crowd with a few stun grenades. To handle the cybered up monster, I guess, and maybe Vice can taste the old man.
Out of curiosity, does that room have windows?
No, these don't have windows.
Oh, please, doesn't matter. It has walls. I can get through the walls.
It was a good question if it has windows.
It does have walls. Basically, imagine there's like the whole floor is for mini golfing. So it sort of is divided in like 4 partitions, A, B, C, and D, with like the middle having sort of this area here having like the stair elevator and
okay,
like little lobby area there.
But the outer walls are actually outer walls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for us to know.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and try to sneak into. We'll try to. Go get into that other area.
Yeah, we basically bring out the guns, kick down the door, and get to work.
All right, well, I guess Chu would act first in that case. If I can drop the golf clubs, just throw them on the ground.
Now I'm gonna use my fists.
Yeah, you've been
Right?
told one person's armed security, so he's kind of.
Yeah, he's a cybered up.
Yeah, we wanna go-
Yeah, he's
so
cybered up shit. I don't want to hurt him though. You know.
you need to hurt him.
Okay,
Like-
I don't want to kill him then.
Yes,
That's
he's
fine.
not. We do not want corpses. We want bodies.
I can choose that, even though I'm using my sword, right?
You do what you want to.
Yeah, but I can choose not to kill him with it.
Yeah, unless you get like a failure or partial failure. That could be
Okay.
he dies instead of gets knocked out, you know.
Where is he? Is he foreign in the room or?
He's further in the room, yeah. He's basically in the outer corner. Like he'd be like you're like here. This here. You're there. He's like in this corner over there, so you can see both exits to both the other rooms.
Okay, so
He's almost like below the camera. It's in the corner there.
Okay.
I was zoomed all the way out. In.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So,
you're here.
entering that room, he would see us.
He would be like in this corner.
So
And he's
entering,
keeping eyes on the two doors. Yeah. While the other people, they're not really paying too much attention to anything but the golf and sort of bootlicking their boss.
Now you see when you say he's cyberneticked up.
He has a suit, but you can see that it has like bulkiness to it.
So he has what?
Oh,
Metal arms or something?
probably
Probably arms, torso, legs, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Whoa, he's a Tin Man.
He doesn't seem to show much expression, certainly.
I didn't mean.
Sort of stands there, bald
Well-
head, just like
I guess
black glasses.
Shuro is gonna go for him and
Smash through the door and
It's
go
kind
for
of
the swing door. It's not really
There are-
made to keep anybody out of anywhere.
yeah. There is of course the idea of trying to go in quietly and try to take him out without anyone hearing. But
well, or we could.
Well, they're
go,
right
like,
around him. So
Like, if you go through the door, he's seeing it basically.
or we could, go in like. I don't know if you can make a message pop up like message for blah 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 and make him come out.
No, I don't think he's gonna move ever.
yeah, the only thing I could imagine is even possible is I still have my emergency trank gun on me, which was designed for fighting Morocco people.
Mm.
One
Well,
shot.
It's not that I don't
Of high
want
quality-
to fight this guy. I can totally do it.
But if you have that
Maybe
trank
that's-
gun, it's not a bad thing to use here. If it
I mean, the idea essentially is if he can be tranquilized and just kind of one shot, it's like, oh, there we go, done.
Well, I'm gonna go attack this guy.
But, it's fair.
So
Shoot
what
her.
does you do?
I go attack that guy in the corner.
How? Give me a visual. What does he see? He looks to the door, hearing it open.
The door is open. He see a person in a long jacket and a hood is up, and he sees two warriors mask light. The eyes are glowing gold, and it's kind of metallic, and her voice is kind of robotic when she talks.
What does she say?
She talks, she's not gonna say anything right now. She's just gonna, smack the door open, have her sword out and point it at the cyber guy and run at him sword first to remove some of those robotic limbs so he can't help.
Mm-hmm. Well, he has about as fast as you move. He has a gun pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
Both hands on it as she shoots for the eyes.
Mm. So I have to resist that first.
It is risky. Nope, you don't have to resist it because you are as fast as him, meaning that you. It is simply if you fail, you're gonna get shot.
But basically, don't fail the attack.
Sure. Am I
It's risky.
using strength against this guy?
It's probably speed right now.
So that's just 4.
Literally, you're bringing a knife to a gunfight.
There we go.
Oh damn!
Just 4.
All right, so
Also-
yeah, you damage him.
Remove camera.
With a crit. How about you get to pick one of his cyber limbs to one of his limbs to deactivate?
I'd like to
One of his arms, one of his legs.
one of his legs. Then he can't run after us.
It's very true.
So she moves over. He shoots, and she just coolly dodges the bullet because of course she does.
Yeah.
Hammers into the doorway where she came from.
Mhm.
and then I guess she moves up under the shot, just cuts the leg to pieces. Like,
Yeah.
There's a silvery arch, and then the legs fall off in a shower of sparks.
Also, Street Warrior. True Warrior recovers 1 karma box.
Yeah, I already did that.
all right. So the rest of you,
You said there were random people in like
about like
patrolling?
5 hang-arounds. Yeah, who seem to be also business people. Probably like his subordinates were here to, like ingratiate themselves.
All right.
Somewhat.
We are going to stun grenade them, take them out of commission for a few minutes. With a well-placed stun grenade from Siegler, knockout gas and stuff.
That would just be controlled risk. The risk here being that you don't.
All right.
Basically, a
That's
partial failure means that it's to less effect, meaning that like not all of them get taken by it.
5.
Right. Yeah, you get like 3 of them.
Yep.
The last 2, like yelling out loudly and storming into the other room
Well,
down there,
perhaps we can stop them from doing that.
screaming and making noise.
Maybe I can stop them from doing that. Maybe I actually, seeing that they were a little bit dispersed, maybe I just shot another canister in that direction. You know, I just basically laid down a bombardment over the area, not just one. I just shot
Come
like
in.
4.
Did a quick survey. They're spread out. I need to shoot multiple times.
I need to shoot
Sure.
multiple times.
Right. Guess you did then.
I did. Let's see if I did.
Well, you did, but by how stressful was that? Not
One
very.
more. Not. That's fine. Still fine.
It took a bit of focus to kind of remember your battlefield acumen.
Yep. No, he's also, Siegler has his hood up, something from his face so the cameras can't pick up or no one will recognize him.
Right.
And then he's done.
The 2
this
bots
round.
following him.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom.
The keyboard on it.
Yes, the keyboard on it.
All right. Ash of Ice. Now there's like the guy laying with his several limbs, still fighting, though he doesn't. His legs don't function. And then there is the man himself who's turned over, looking at you like, moving his hands to basically he goes to grab his gun, like an old revolver.
Well, I think I might. That emergency trank gun. I think it's a perfectly good time to tranquilize.
Sure, trank him.
It'd be risky. The risk here being that he shoots at the same time or first, even.
Yeah, Ashley has, of course, that emergency tranquilizer gun. Which he got. That was designed for knocking out Rain people, so hell, it's going to knock him out.
Yeah, it's going to knock out a rhinoceros, probably.
I only have 1 shot because, of course, I didn't roll high enough in quality to get more than 1. Just only 1 shot.
Yeah.
That's good quality.
I can assist.
Sure. Targeting assist.
Yep, targeting assist from Warburg.
As I will shoot.
So yeah,
Yay.
you get him before he gets you. The trank hitting him, as eyes roll up, foam in the mouth, like fall to the ground, just like limbs jerking and kicking until they just fall like quiet.
Okay.
And, he's like land in one of the sand pools. The ball rolls and hits down in the hole.
And I can finally clear this thing from my character sheet.
He's laying there. Yeah.
Nice.
She got anything?
I mean, choose to fight special, man. Want to help?
Yeah, I might as well. I'll try tase him from the safety of not near him.
Okay, it's into a very rapid combat. It'll be risky. The risk here is that you taste chew.
Oh no.
I've only got 2 die on this. I'll give it a go.
Bye, Chew.
A 4.
Yeah.
Success.
So you shoot, and you get both a little bit. You do tranquilize him. He's without legs. There's pretty much open electronics there to get. But as you do, like sparks fly out as you basically shoot it right into his broken electronics, and some of those do rain over at you. She would basically take a level 2 wound, which would be like disturbed electronics.
You could of course resist or
yeah. Well, maybe. Well, I can still resist my own consequence. So maybe Vice saw that Shu was going that way with her excellent foresight of people doing people stuff, and she waits that fraction of a second that makes all the difference.
Such legendary understanding of your environment.
Yeah, not stressful at all.
All right. The room falls silent just for a minute, except for the sound of the little windmills and stuff from the other room.
Well, in that case, Sovereign will rush over to the outer wall and prepare it for demolition. What he wants to do is to blow a big enough hole for everyone to get out of while carrying the dude. Someone carry the dude.
Probably.
Because we all have these amazing parachutes, right?
We see a flashback of her wearing parachutes.
Yeah. Like these...
Aries, of course.
Aries great. It's like these tiny portable parachutes that are used for like close, like really close airdrops, from low height.
Basically like out
repel.
Out of a helicopter or something.
Yeah, out of a helicopter thing. Really good stuff, Nice little parachutes, very portable.
All right. Yeah. Do you have a contact with him? It's not the easy stuff to get. Like, it's not a normal parachute, because you could get that for that's pretty easy to acquire. Mm-hmm. It takes a little bit of a meeting and such. That's 2 karma and for somebody who did it, and then everyone can, if they want to, spend an equipment slot to have for this mission parachute.
Anyone have karma to spend?
Yeah, sure.
I'm at 4. So
actually, I'm happy to spend my karma on this.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Only one of you would need to.
Oh, only one.
Yeah, I'm happy to spend both of them, because if nothing else, I'm the most likely to recover more karma. So.
Really, Ashley, there. She goes there to look at guns. She had some other things she needs to do. She got it.
She asked if she could test fire out the Messiah.
And,
you can see it in the newest. In the upcoming. There's a wars. There's going to be lots of that.
Cool.
Ashley might root from team
Aries.
Team Aries.
Well, they do have a lot of new tech that they're showing off. So
guns, they
you
love
won't be
it.
disappointed.
So I'm gonna blow a hole in the outer wall, and we're gonna parachute out of here.
Gonna see how well that goes.
Yep.
This is risky. The risk being that there might be either either it's too much collateral damage or too little to blow the hole. Either way, blowing the hole is certainly blowing also cover. Not really a way to stop that. It's not discreet.
I mean, the one thing we do have at least is no one knows where we are right now. So.
Yeah, they hear someone here is at least. Was that an explosion? Like, that sounded weird. What was that?
And hopefully we're gone before they finish working out what's happened.
Indeed.
Hopefully.
That's a 6.
All right. You see from the outside, just like from the street level, just.
Yep.
And like some concrete blocks just fly out and rain down.
And with the cover of night.
Yeah, we jump out,
yell and begin running and stuff. Hotel security outside talking their earpieces. Yeah, so you parachute down
Yep, into the, like 2 blocks away or something. We land, in an alley where we have the car/van loaded up.
Well, we probably have that car there so we can drive off to the van.
Right.
Probably. Because, it's a bit too close comfort.
Pack into the car. Shoot, you go into the trunk with the dude. And
Yay.
Protect him with...
Well, it's like a van,
Right.
so there's only 2 spaces in front, and then the bag is like full of the big machine.
Well, as I said, like...
No,
probably
we're
don't have
getting in the car, then going to the
We
van.
probably had the van parked further away than that, right?
probably.
Not right next to the building we're exploding.
No. Because they're going to search the block, so we just want to get
How
out
far
of there
away?
quickly. Far away that we can safely assume that they won't find us in the time we need if they do a standard grid search.
As we're going
Well, let's see how far you can get out.
All right. Is that a pilot check?
Yep,
I hear.
that would be.
All right.
Get ready for another god roll.
I'm going to try, certainly.
Brum, brum, Ziegler. Brum, brum.
Yep, assisting. Everyone is assisting that I can have assisting me, and
I will not be assisting today.
let's go. That's a 6.
Brum, brum.
You do manage to get basically to the van before you hear the sound of the helicopter.
Yep. And then the car is anonymous, so we park it close by, and then we stove the guy into the van.
Mm-hmm.
And he's unconscious with the high quality
With like the super trank.
He is unconscious, still foaming a bit of mouth. Yeah, like, as you read, yeah. I mean, how do you fill out the van then? Like, what's the next step? You park the car, stick the guy in the machine.
Then trust that the car will be anonymous and safe enough where it is. Lock it all up and stuff, and then I assume that Ziegler will drive the van. I suppose also that I actually could drive the car back to the hideout, potentially. But
She could potentially do that, that's true.
But I don't want to split up yet, really.
Because certainly we're in a situation, the van only has 2 slots, as was said, right?
Well, you can get in the back with the guy in the machine.
Can we? Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Ziegler is certainly driving the van.
Mm-hmm. You're protecting the cargo now. It's up to you how you want to do it. We could all get in the van, or I could try to bring the car back with someone else.
What you probably should do, Miss Electronics Lady, is probably to just do a quick check if he has like a tracker or something on him, and if he has, disrupt it.
That's I suppose a fair point. Could I like my electronics warfare tools see if he's got anything like that on him?
You could roll for it.
Sure. What kind of role would you say that would be? Just my electronics for this?
It's like a bio thing.
Then that is not my area so much more than Chew Warrior for biotech.
Yeah, me and Chew can dabble.
All right.
They both know about medicine more than I do.
I only have 1 die.
You both have 1.
Yeah, we've both got 1.
So we're both gonna do it.
Yeah.
Teamwork again on it, technically, if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll teamwork it. I'll lead. I'll take on.
Maybe one of the bots can grant a scanner or something.
I could, but the bot would be out of commission because it's so stressed out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Which
So,
Team effort is safer in that regard, I suppose.
Yeah, teamwork, and I'll take the.
So
karma.
this is going to be without risk. It's simply an information gathering. You roll basically,
okay.
you roll together. The best of your rolls, this is the one.
Okay.
It's a teamwork, yeah.
Cool.
Who leads?
I mean,
Me.
Vice.
it was probably
Vice did.
because
Well, he did say before we rolled that he would lead.
Yeah.
All right. That's a 6 then. That's a good information. You get to ask questions for that one too.
Shit.
So, yes, he does in fact have tracking systems. You can recognize that as tracking systems from Dogwagon. They specialize in being able to find their clients, and they will go to hell and back to fulfill their mission of bringing them to safety.
Oh God.
He probably is famous enough to have a pretty high level 1-2. It is attached to his pacemaker. as a part of that.
He's got a pacemaker and we tranked
He
him?
does. He's like 65. Yeah.
Oh my god, we could have killed him with that. Shit.
Nah.
I rolled a 6. It's
But
fine.
his heart might not like this trank. But as it turns out, he has a pacemaker. It's keeping it going. So.
Holy fuck. Alright.
The change in heart rate, though, and biomonitoring, which this technology is certainly doing for him, sending it all to his medical dock wagon staff constantly, so that if he is in a medical emergency, they will be there. They hire Shadowrunners generally to like be armed guards and such. It is certainly no joke.
Well,
I
disrupted.
suppose the question is, could we scramble that signal and stop it from...
You could turn off his pacemaker.
Is there a way we can do it without turning off his pacemaker?
Not really easily, no.
Is
Like,
there a way to
Because
Sounds like a
if
it's
we
saying
put
like wireless signals, so my idea was...
Like
Go ahead.
you would need to get in there, basically.
what if we wrap him up in chicken fence?
I mean, there are like
That
I'm
disrupts
pretty sure
internet.
there exists like these basically portable like antennas that sort of disrupt any like signals coming and
Yeah.
going, right? Like you put one up and it's like this is gonna buzz everything out in an area
Like
around.
internet
it.
and chicken fences.
Yeah, or like this will stop people from eavesdropping on you. It will stop cameras from sending. It's basically like a portable
want a
like
jammer.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of my thought with like, I have electronics warfare. I mean, this sounds like electronics warfare situation.
I think so too.
We're trying to block a signal. I did bring my electronics warfare kit with me.
I mean, the issue with that would be, of course, then you have to recover or at least keep the car safe because it cannot like send any information it gathers anywhere.
Yeah, but I much rather have that than have dock wagon like flying down with helicopters and missile launchers.
I mean, because afterwards the car would just send off the signal once it has a signal, right?
All right. So let's see. How will you apply that then?
I can assist on this one. It seems important enough for me to.
What would you say the kind of difficulty of this is?
Risky. The risk being that, that you probably shut off the pacemaker as well.
Okay.
Well, I'm assisting.
Okay. I'm being assisted, which brings my electronics up to a delicious 5. I'm not currently in the Matrix, so I can't actually use my cyberdeck stress. Surprisingly. I think 5 dice is not bad, though.
No.
That is
pretty
terrible.
bad.
That is absolutely terrible.
So you do not manage to turn off the tracking, and he would go into critical condition.
I'd want to re-roll that.
If I re-roll, I will go over the edge from re-rolling.
Or you can resist one of the consequences.
It's true. I could roll to just try to resist one of the consequences, or one of your Overwatch, I suppose, and resist one of the consequences. It's technically a thing.
Or you could re-roll and perhaps not get any of them.
That's true. So we'll go into a breakdown in that event.
Yeah.
I mean, how does Overwatching work? Like,
That
Basically, instead of her doing the resistance, you can do her resistance roll for her.
someone else would resist for me on my
I can
behalf.
do it. See if
It's something you would do if you're like taking a bullet, for example.
I could see an argument for 2 Overwatching in this case of she has biotech, so she's monitoring his heart rate and telling him stop what you're doing now.
So you'd want to keep him alive, but fail to take out the tracking then.
I think that's a more reasonable kind of thing here.
He wouldn't die. He would be in critical condition, of course.
Mhm. But
I mean, I'm pretty good at piloting. Even if we can't stop the tracker, I could probably keep them off our backs long enough, hopefully.
just kind of drive away. Just kind of keep driving until
Just keep driving. Just going into tunnels. Just weave through the city in a way that makes it very, very difficult to actually catch up to.
So is Chu okay with that? Basically, Overwatching and basically stopping Ashley from accidentally killing or putting her in critical condition.
sure.
Let's see how hot that is for her.
This sounds like a logic situation of monitoring biotech. So
Well, I'm free, so It's not bad.
No.
It's pretty good.
Roll for resist.
Boop. Yeah.
Critical resist.
It's easy for her to be like, no, don't do that. He would die.
You would kill him, actually.
It actually closes the tracker box.
Yeah.
Or the warfare box.
All right. In that case,
We hear from above the speaker go like, desist. You will have a fair trial under German law.
well, no.
Right, what?
Well, Ziegler is a good driver. He is also a Shadowrunner. He knows
Shall
the
not
city.
desist.
This is his city, and if they think they can corner him when he's in a vehicle, they have another thing coming. He will outrun these people.
See the helicopter moving its side to it as like the red dot begins to like circle around the side of it.
He's not worried.
Drive!
He drives.
Yeah, I think your driving makes sense to see basically how bad things get. Yeah, let's see. We'll probably go with one driving roll per half hour.
Okay.
That seems just about
Do we know how long
reasonable.
the process will take?
A success means basically that you're good. A partial success means that something shows up. A failure means that they somehow predict or block your passage.
All right. Well,
We're
how
gonna high-speed
many
chase now.
how many half hours do we
2.5.
need to do?
2.5.
5 rolls.
5 rolls.
We'll do one at a time though.
Holy crap.
All right.
This is
Well,
your best skill.
first, that's a 6.
All right. So the helicopter disappears in the background. These rolls here are risky, with the risk, of course, being that something shows up that'll have to be dealt with.
Not 5 desperate rolls.
No, not
be a lot of
quite.
XP.
It's not like you fail and you get blown up. It's not
That's-
quite that.
That's nice.
Yeah, you know. Still get to react if like an armored vehicle, but you can hear them. Like they have basically like these armored vehicles with like a machine gun on top, and they will block roads. They will, but you're incredibly good at driving, as it turns out. Luckily, like that would have been really bad if you weren't as good as you are.
Scan results at 20%.
Well,
The
let's
light
try
roads are
again. If anyone wants to assist these, they can, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know
I'll
how I
assist.
would justify an assist, though.
I mean, you all live in the city.
Yeah, and I mean, Chihuahua could be keeping an eye out, right? She has survey now. She can keep an eye out.
That is true. I
Um,
have survey now.
It's true.
Sure, I'll assist.
I'll definitely assist as well.
We could probably alternate. 6 dice should allow me to make, like, statistically should allow me to succeed.
Oh, I've got plenty of karma. I don't particularly expect us to.
But
use
the point is,
too
for this one roll, one of the two of you aid, right?
Yes,
At a
and
time.
then next time the other one hates, so we always like.
So who's
much.
doing this?
Sure, whatever.
I am. I'm keeping an eye out, surveying the situation.
So from half. Okay, so who's currently playing?
See if it helps. It helps. Everything
Scan
helps.
results at 40%.
All right. It's
All right.
going very well for you.
Next, it's Vice. That's a 5.
All right.
Okay, so our first yes, but.
Yeah. You are making good time keeping the thing running. However, the helicopter has drawn up on you again. Like you drive along the road, right? And then like from out behind a building, it like swerves in like as you have to drive under it, as they like the dots basically just go for the front windows. Who's in front here? I guess that would be Vice and Ziegler.
Vice is in the back seat.
Is that,
Right.
No,
I mean,
Are
we
in
know
the van,
that.
actually?
Know that.
Ah.
because Ashley and Chihuahua
Ashley's
is working
got-
on the dude.
That's true.
So
So-
you for once is shotgun.
So the two of you, like, what do you do to stop being shot as you drive towards this helicopter?
Well, this is probably swerve back and forth with the van, so he can't really aim properly.
Okay, so that's going to be desperate. The risk here
You're
is
gonna
that
drift.
if you
Yes.
fail, then the van will tip over
All right.
and fall on its side, and it will not be good.
No.
If you partially fail, then you will get under the helicopter, but you will get shot at, both of you. If you succeed, then you get under, and you also manage to swerve away from all the bullets.
All right, I'm gonna do my piloting check here.
Can I aid that?
Assume.
Sure. Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, fantastic.
I'll throw the last one from
I'm
all
off.
the bots
No, go
too,
right.
because we just need to get out of here. I feel so.
Yeah.
You know. There we go. That's a triple crit.
Wow.
So,
Weiss and
what
Ziegler.
can I offer you?
Maybe we evaded
Uh,
You want
maybe.
fries with that?
Maybe. In the swervingness, maybe the helicopter gets tangled up a little bit, so it can't really follow for the next half hour or something. Make it the next roll easier. It's
Sure.
like, God damn it! I got tangled up in these
power lines.
power lines or something.
So with that, let's say that on the next roll, a partial failure is a success.
All right, sounds good to me.
A complete failure is still a failure.
Yep. So this is the fourth roll.
Yep.
Coming up.
Getting close to having it done.
Yep. And here we go. That's a 5. So we succeed.
That's a success because the helicopter isn't there. You just have to avoid the Humvee.
We are at 80%.
All right, last one.
Yeah,
Anyone
doggedly following you.
Yes. Like, ah!
But they can't
Oh.
track you. Like,
No.
so there's no hiding really.
Does Chu want to provide the aid again on this one?
Sure.
All right, I'll toss the last one in for the bots as well, because we just need to keep this.
You're like Berlin road rage. Like it is like driving like construction workers. You like
Yeah.
jump the thing.
Yes.
And like the helicopter swerves down, like you hear
Yep.
like the machine gun like
Yep.
over the ground trying to shoot your tires out. You know, like police blockade. Like they're saying like stop in the name of the law, and you like ram it and stuff like that. You know,
Yes,
it is wild.
It's like stop in the name of the law, but there's also like there's this ramp of building materials next to it, so we use that like fly
Like a
over them.
666 is like you drive and then like you move the truck to go up on two wheels,
Yeah.
to, like go through an alleyway that's too narrow. You know.
You know, Ziegler has that
People in
very
the helicopter like, what a maniac!
Ziegler has that very concentrated face on.
Oh god,
you know,
you
when
do that.
No,
You do
no,
that
just- wait,
amazing
no,
drift. You see that guy who had to do a
Um,
corner and he just drifts down.
Yes.
Then he's in a perfect shape, so he didn't have to turn the
Yep.
wheel at all. He just drifted and then went
Yep.
right straight. It's
Yep.
amazing.
And Jonas,
in a
you
van,
have,
which is tricky.
and Jonas, you
Yeah.
have a phase for concentration right now because you are the car.
I am the car.
Find one of those like big trucks that carry cars, shoot the links,
Yep.
the thing falls down the back, drive over it, jump
Yep.
over the bridge that has opened to let the boats come past. You know,
Yep. All of that
it's
stuff.
insane.
All right. Last roll.
6.
That's a 6.
All right. Yeah. So where does he drive to?
Well,
as he hears like the, dong, you know.
well,
If-
it is
be wrong.
done, right? So we don't need him anymore, correct?
Yeah.
It'd be rather cool if we actually just got to go back to where the car was and just drop it.
Yes.
We just drop him off like 2 blocks away, and then we go back to the car and get away.
We drop him off outside the hotel.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah. Basically,
just-
we
slow down
Get
enough.
get out in a way like that it's slowed down enough so it van like gently like lands next to the hotel, like you know, like it swerves up and up on the sidewalk a little bit, like dunk, and then softly towards like a lamppost and then stops.
We've already bailed out.
And we have bailed out like a block ago. Because we
So-
don't need the van either, right? Everything is done.
Well, you were told to not let them know what you did.
Yeah,
If
don't
Oh,
get
yeah,
the
yeah,
van, don't
okay.
get the van, go.
Okay.
In that case, then we will just extract
him
him
down.
from the van.
We lay him down a nice park bench.
Yeah, we put him on a park bench and then drive off, basically.
But what about the whole getting his
Hobo
image?
steals his wallet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh well. Getting what?
How are we about all the whole getting him as his image thingy?
We did just.
No, we done that. That's what we did. Was the van
that's what
scanned them all
these
this
rolls
time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
That's
missed
what we've
that
been
part.
doing for the
She
last
was
2.5
no,
hours.
what are we going to do
I
to
thought we were
scan?
just joyriding.
Yes. She was having a great time.
I should have brought the dog. He could have had his face
I mean,
out
being
the
in
whole
the
time.
back of that van, you might have had a little bit of motion sickness.
Yeah, it might have
Like
been
this
a
thing has
problem.
been flying, and you've been knocked about and rolled around, and have to like avoid hitting the machine as it works.
You know,
Like,
You
oh god!
didn't even know a van could be driven like
you
this.
know,
Like,
you know.
I'm pretty sure at one point you were on your head, like turned around completely, laying at the top of the. Who knows what happened, how that happened, but she
Well,
did.
I will say to Ziegler, since she's been in the back this whole time, he owes her a drive with the dog, so the dog can have its face out the window.
oh sure.
A joy of
There-
a ride for my stray dog.
I'm just saying. There are 2 points I have to say about this. One, it's a good thing that 2 people with the highest body score in the back. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2,
Throwing up.
and 2. Wait, great. God damn it! We had another situation where Ashley and Chew have been in a secluded split his face together.
Yeah.
It's canon.
Their bodies all over each other.
It just happens a lot with you apparently recently.
It's
Yeah.
very
Just having
firm,
us
I'm
firm.
told.
It's the freaking
Very firm.
fourth time now.
It's canon.
There's the wasp monk. There's the naked shaman. There was Ashley, and now,
Ashley again.
yeah.
Don't talk about the
Yeah.
naked shaman.
I always have
Yeah.
to be cramped spaces with people.
Yeah. So we're going to drop him off. Then we're going to basically just leave him on like a park bench and drive off somewhere.
Yeah, and drive off somewhere.
We leave an empty scotch in his.
Because
his
they
hand.
track him, not the van. So
Yeah, but
we
then
can just,
it looks like he was out drinking. He
Yeah.
drank a bottle of
it was a
scotch.
party, you know?
Yeah, but they
so-
totally
Already
knew that
dead.
he was being driven around in a van very
and
quickly,
then, you know,
like a maniac.
Ziegler will take the van off to like a drop-off point while Ashley can drive home the car with the rest of the gang.
Yeah. Ashley can because the other car, of course, has now been left. Like they're not tracking that. They've been.
No, it's and also anonymous, so there's no point for them
Yeah,
to...
and Ashley will just take a nice casual slow cruise home. With
Yeah.
for once, Chew, you're not in the boot. You're not in like the.
Yay.
You know what we should have had? The only thing that could have made that van driving better was if Shu was on the roof with her swords out, fighting off the helicopter.
She could do it. I bet she's been trained to do that.
And some like
I do
music.
have a
Yeah.
lot of athletics and body.
Chew,
Yeah?
since I'm driving, you get shotgun.
Awesome. This is the first time I've had shotgun.
Vice, Vice, get us a drink.
Oh, Vice has been making drinks this whole time.
In the back as well.
No, she's in like the front of the van. She's got the mixer out, and it's like, this is a really good way to mix drinks.
Though,
while Ziegler's driving like sweat, you know, on his forehead, like ah. She's like, it is so nice to be out driving. I like this.
Well, if you spill some alcohol on the dude, it's fine. They think he's been drinking too.
Yes.
those Ziegler will be happy to know Ashley will only drink non-alcoholic until she's got the car back, and then she'll just get waited.
Thank you.
That's very responsible of you. Chihuahua is very pleased with that.
Mostly because Ashley did drink driving when she was a bit younger. It did not go well.
Oh.
Cars are expensive in the East.
Yeah.
So, heat.
What are you talking about? It's just fucking flawless, man.
Well, not riotous. Definitely not.
We
That's
didn't
horrible.
We didn't.
It was pretty loud, though.
It was. We didn't reveal our identities much, but you
It was
know.
only loud going out.
It was also against a high-profile target. It's a very well-known dude.
You know, it's a good thing entertainment's completely blank of us.
They have no idea what happened.
This means that entertainment takes a 5 heat, everything else takes a 1.
Whoa.
I'm marking this up.
Oh well.
Turns out that annoying a celebrity is as bad as shooting someone. Well, almost actually, half as bad, but still.
Shoot.
That's fine. That actually wasn't too bad for us overall. We still actually look decent on the chart there.
Yeah, pretty
Sure,
we can-
but wow.
We can work this down, but
Like, especially due to someone clearing 2 of our bars before. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Like, we're not. Entertainment's now just our problem. Good news though. We do have our B team who can try to clear entertainment now.
Yeah.
the day shift.
Yeah.
Get your 5 cred payout.
1 cred each, 1 volt. So that went well.
It's very gratifying to be in a situation where my driving is very helpful.
I mean, let's be honest.
Because
been
that's
very
what Sovereign is
helpful.
really like. You say like, oh, Sovereign's really good at engineering, but really, his best skill is his driving.
Manaki rolled 6. I'm nervous.
I mean,
That's
hopefully
good for
that's
us.
good in our favor, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
good for us.
I don't think so.
6 is
I think
always
it's like
good for
it's a role for everyone else. Like, oh,
What?
they totally know what happened.
us. No.
They think-
6s are nice for us, I'm sure. Look at
Not
that,
in
it's
this
green
case, I
and
think.
friendly.
Don't trust
I mean,
green.
It's like engagement, right? You know, it's 6 is
Manakai's
great.
inform us if it's good or bad.
I'm pretty sure that's a 6.
So, yeah, apparently, there were more people coming after you than you thought.
Told you.
Some of these people have continued to follow you to ensure that whatever you did was gonna not be a thing. Now, you don't have their client anymore. However, you're still wanted people. Basically, they have followed you, and although you haven't gotten quite to your headquarters yet, you notice that they are following you. They're apparently not very easy to get rid of, and they're a bit more elite than you thought. Like it's like a combat helicopter with dudes in like full body armor, sort of thing.
Do we know who these are?
Oh, it looks to be Doc Wagon still.
Who?
Which means that they don't have a personal stake in this, particularly.
Who would Dockwagon even like come under as a thing?
They're their own company.
Like, do they count under any of the faction circles? Dockwagon as a thing? Or do
Not
they
really, no.
Okay, interesting. Dockwagon doesn't like us, though, is what we're hearing. As much.
Well, they don't really care about you, but you have attacked their client. Perhaps he has a vengeance package or some such. Though those are usually pretty superfluous, like not really. That's not what they do. I mean,
So
they are very heavily armed because what incredibly rich person wouldn't want to have a contract with them?
what does this
Yeah.
mean for us?
Basically, there's a few options here. You could try to talk to them, or you could try to do a riotous flight away, which you could probably succeed at, but it would certainly not be quiet.
So we get more heat.
Or you could talk.
Or we try to talk them down and say, hey, we leave him alone now.
He's on the bench.
Could try talking to him. Advice is pretty good. Weaseling her way out of sticky situations.
Sure is.
All right. We'll just do this. You can roll as you speak to them through your own speaker. They talk for theirs.
If anyone wants to aid, they would have an opportunity to aid now if they want to.
Basically, this is just to see how many options you have for possibilities, right?
So we can aid.
Alright.
You can aid, sure.
I'd like to aid.
Chihuahua has all her etiquette on her side. She knows what.
Try to speak their language.
I do.
Again, I imagine the True Warrior climbs up on the roof and like waves a katana around. They're like, oh, well.
So, anyone else?
I would prefer not to aid if I can.
I would prefer not to, as well, I am sort of loaded up.
Alright.
I mean, the reason why is I'm on the perfect level of karma to not overload myself next time. So.
All right, that's enough for you to get a few options, which is either you can pay the running cost. You're wanted people. They don't like people would like to have you, and they're in a position now to give you to them. Either you could give up a member, send them on the bus, and your collective wanted levels will be on that person's shoulders that they're taking in by these reputable people and run for a trial. Or you could basically make it worth their while to not pursue you. Or you could, of course, try to just fucking bail.
What would it mean to make it worthwhile to them?
Pay them.
How much could we?
6 crit.
That is a lot of cred.
Are they
It's a lot of
freaking insane? Yeah,
They get
are.
paid a lot. They get paid a lot.
I do.
Well, then they shouldn't ask so much from other people.
I mean, if we use the vault, I'll pay. I'll pay like 1 or 2 cred to it.
I mean, the vault is free.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So. But,
Okay, so
yeah.
we could sacrifice the vault, and then Vice is willing to sacrifice 2.
I mean, you'd have to make a case as to why you guys want to spend your cred. Because,
If we would look at each other, because you would be the one we gave away.
I see Ziegler and Ashley and Shu. They all have amounts of cred.
I mean, admittedly, you gain 2 karma for free.
I do. That's why I'm willing to put a decent chunk in.
Which means one of us needs to also put an extra credit in. We would have to for this to work.
I can offer credit.
All right. It's more Vice is going. I'm not gonna carry all of the money. Come on.
I might be getting a pension fund out of this, but I'm not going to spend it.
So Vice 2, Shu 1.
Yeah.
Vault
3
3.
vault.
All right, you wire the money to them.
Yeah,
They follow you a little bit, and then the helicopter veers off with a message that they have lost them.
You
Yeah,
fucking
Ash-
lost money on this run. Ugh.
To leave.
Yeah, in Ashley's case, she's kind of she wasn't willing to pay up money for this. It's her money.
It's one of the things that's much more difficult to deal with when you're wanted by people, as it turns out.
Gained tons of heat and lost all the money. It was a bad run.
But we had fun.
It could have gone worse.
Could have gone worse, and it was fun.
Beyond that,
you need to get better paid.
You can
This
now
is-
begin filming, long-term projecting to film basically episodes
No, I'll pay back the group.
of the Starlight Lifetime show. Of
Starlight show.
Sophia at
Star
Aztec
Life show.
Academy.
That's
So
another
much.
one we could have used against you because you're going to be famous again,
Aztec Academy High.
and you're going to
Oh.
get paid more than we get paid.
Hey, I'll put money into the group.
She's been paid so much.
She has been paid a lot.
She's like...
I'm sure
Mud
Vice.
bag.
How does she feel about putting her face and name on a movie poster, like a episode guide?
I mean,
She
she's fine
plays
with it.
the mom who single mom, of course, who is friends with her daughter. So they go hanging out, and she's a little bit of a pervert, but not so much only that it's kind of funny for the older audience, while the younger one doesn't get it.
Uh-huh.
She buys like a or she wears
She's
a risque
sultry.
bikini or something, or she has a sultry voice. Or
Uh-huh. Vice is okay with it.
And she is identified in it as her actual name, like
Tamara Arvalon is back,
Yeah.
back in black.
after having taken a long tour to Asland. She's returned to deliver to us not only her voice but her acting. Old fans will be there
Will be glorious.
watching this teen girl show.
Yes, these stereotypical fat neckbeard
Oh.
people.
I could believe.
You're like, oh,
In the shadows, there's
yes, the shadows of
it's dark and full of
terrors.
Well, you
Oh,
know
well.
what they say. The night is dark and full of terrors. So.
Yeah, you said
Well,
that.
I can imagine
Oh,
we're
I
all
didn't hear
gonna
you
you
say
can
that.
I
you
just
can
said it.
I didn't hear that.
reduce Horizon group by 1.
-2 with Horizon.
I'm gonna manage
And you can
that.
take Mr. Sitland back up to 3.
Oh,
Okay.
Yay, Mrs. Setland.
Yeah, he is. You've shown that you're at least willing to work to better yourself from what you did to him. That's, he doesn't seem you really understood the gravity of what you were doing.
So we all gonna watch on our
you
TV.
got like
the
a
first
wasp thing
episode.
for him, and then you also.
oh, of course.
Yeah, we have.
I mean, it's not
popcorn.
filmed yet, but
I'll let you know.
Plank has made popcorn and
Just puking up
Yep.
butter.
all over it.
Oh no, the prom and
Vice
the big game.
Vice is out at filming, and like Ashley's kind of just broken into a room, taken the alcohol, like the drinks making thing set, is just started making drinks.
So now the teacher in this, the favorite teacher, is this Western actor, a 65-year-old looking actor. Of course, he has a slight difference, but not the untrained eye wouldn't see it. And it's not their fault that two people just happen to look alike. Like, they didn't make him. He always looked like this. You can't sue someone for how they look.
No.
Well, you probably could, but you're not gonna get away with it.
I
It's
mean,
big corp you're doing it to.
We have been very careful
corp do it to
to
you.
make it non-culpable looks,
The name is also very similar. It's a different middle name.
It's like
All the
exactly the
papers are
same.
there, though. He's lived in Aslan his entire life, and all the documents are there. You're going to go to Aslan to investigate it? If you do, then, well, it's Aslan.
You might not leave, honestly.
It is worth noting that Aslan was formed when 3 Mexican cartels fused and decided that they had enough gang power now to make a nation. It's not a safe place.
And Vice loves it.
Have you ever been to Aslan?
I imagine so, yeah.
It's like a different sovereign nation than Aztechnology, of course, but they do cooperate quite a lot.
But yeah,
I imagine she went there
Was
like a few
Kyan
times.
at us.
Aslan is certainly known for being like the drug haven.
All the drugs.
Oh yeah, it's like a culture.
How angry was Kyan at us?
kind of.
Why would he be angry?
Oh, he wasn't angry at us? It's just since we only have +1 with him.
He's always been.
Only
He's
plus
always
one.
been, yeah.
You just met him.
Yeah, we only met him like
I
last
thought he
session.
was more of a buddy.
What? Nope. We've only recently met him. What ended up lowering was this one here for Harry Ziegler. Or not Ziegler.
Ziegler.
Sealer.
Ziegler.
Very close. But...
His brother.
Kill him!
It is also fun to note that Harry Sealer, Disney hates us more than the Wasp Man does. Wasp Man is like, you're not that bad, and then Disney is like,
But Harry Sealer is like, I would really like to get rid of them, but if it's against my best interest, I won't.
I killed one of their babies.
what?
The Samora, the wasp. I killed one of their larvas.
I
I actually killed 2.
thought I
also-
missed a
I've
session
also-
there when you killed a
I've also
Horizon
killed-
baby.
So was Vice killed a lava.
So it's actually quite amazing that they
Or
don't
maybe
hit us
you
more.
are. It's
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Maybe
can
we're
can we
secretly
spend
plus 3.
our session day shift to lower some heat?
Mhm.
For example, entertainment.
Like maybe the entertainment industry doesn't hate us that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they have a cameo in the show, like on another show where they talk about their experiences in the darkness and whatnot. And
All right, sure.
they're very slippery though, so they're good at not being recognized from it.
At least they're loyal now.
You unroll it, they're skill at it. It's what they're good at. So,
It's only a single
they get
D6.
their die.
I'll do it.
Hip hip.
Please present us the D6 of glory.
Hip hip.
Who's gonna do it?
You do it.
Me?
Anyone.
Sure, I'll do it.
Give us a D6 of glory.
There
Yay!
Yay!
They're
Yay!
super slippery.
Look at
You know,
them.
actually, we're only on 2 heat of entertainment.
And
Yay!
they're not even gonna lie about it.
That's so good.
They have.
I'm so proud of them.
I'm proud of
We
them
don't think
too.
it went so well.
They're
Add
not
3
liars.
more heat, and you're like,
That-
no.
Hey, they're not liars anymore. We got rid of them.
Exactly.
Aw,
That's why
I
they're
like
not
that
gonna
they were
lie about it.
liars. It was funny.
They have certainly paid off.
They
I,
sure have.
And they were liars. I rolled these things off screen, and then I told you. Just to make that.
Yeah, what ended up... Yeah, the nice thing we have, Jonas, with them is like stuff like entertainment and politics, which we have no way to lower normally. They can do.
Yeah, they
Yes.
can do that shit for us. That's
Can I ask a weird question?
They basically go and clean up where you have been doing your runs and stuff, like get rid of evidence and blame
Downside,
other
This is where
people
cleanup
and stuff like that,
detail.
You know, it was all like an in-house job.
They
They
look
are
It's his
cleaners.
publicity. You know, like this was probably like, oh no, this kidnapping, he was not hurt at all. It was just a publicity stunt to gather information, to gather, you know, like
Hype for
word
his
around
next
by his
movie.
new show plan that we think he's working in.
It was a car show. They
Yeah,
tested bands. Yes.
yeah, Jonas,
Yes.
I'm just considering what happens. Like at this rate, we might end up going to war with Disney.
Yes. Oh no. They're gonna send like angry ducks after us.
Well, no. The problem is though, like
Pants
our
and
face
stuff,
literally will be on every TV. Our face
I
will
know.
literally.
I know. I'm just making fun of them because it's so silly that it's Disney.
Oh no!
They are powerful.
Mickey! Run!
Like they're powerful IP, so much money and so much wealth. A guy in a mascot costume with
That was
guns.
Mario.
That's more
Tavern.
They probably
Yes.
own him too at this point.
Yes. Shall do we get? Does the group get XP as a whole? This.
Yeah, cruise ship.
Now we get nothing.
Experience.
Like it.
Team did a mission successfully. You tried to be subtle. I'd say that.
I mean, we subtly got in and got artillery.
Yeah.
We bored. No. We sneaked
And
our way.
We tried.
was it related to the group's inherent sort of desires?
Yes.
Because we
I
played
think
our
so.
band. Yes.
Yeah, we had to plug the band in somehow.
Drew,
Hmm?
did you come in challenge with threats or mastery?
I did.
Alright.
Has she ever not?
There was one session.
Yeah, last session, I think.
There's some.
Yeah,
times
there was
where
like
she
one or
hasn't-
two.
Very, it goes too well and you don't really fight anything.
I just stand there.
Alright. Did we learn about you being a red samurai trainee?
Yeah.
Alright. Your obligation to your family did not complicate things, though.
No.
Alright. Dr. Conrad Gottfried Ziegler Sovereign.
Thank you.
You experimented quite a
Yes.
bit. Quite a bit.
You didn't say my full name.
Well, you don't like when I say full name.
No, but I thought it was a, formality.
Yeah. Did we learn about you have been in the war,
Yes.
disillusioned and divorced?
It came out.
Yes.
Days data did not particularly complicate things this time. It has before. It's one of the most complicating ones. That are like the drugs, and actually also, yeah.
It's been.
Names-
We get them used somewhat. Yeah, I mean, Vice, were you the social side? Did you overcome challenges with social grace and leadership?
Yeah, I think I did.
Right. Did your drug addiction and
Yes.
background as a pop star
Mhm.
come up?
Like several times, yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
theme of the session.
But, the Vice did not complicate things.
No, which I'm sad about.
And
She had a
As
drug
you
spaz
went-
out on scene.
Hi.
did you overcome a challenge with deception or evasion?
I did multiple evadings in the Matrix,
Alright.
which I will use to max out my presence, and I'm going to go ahead and drop a second dice to acting.
Did we learn about you being a street kid ex-gang hacker?
Oh, more precisely, you did. I did tell a bit of backstory. I did kind of mention little bits of backstory for prior to becoming a street kid.
Your
Yeah.
reasoning to why you could play a guitar.
Mm-hmm. She talked about that.
Right,
Talked
came
about
up.
history.
And did you fame monster at all?
I did not use my Fame Monster ability.
Alright. Then your Vice isn't really in there.
No.
Because then I had forgot it too. And I would have to roll the extra heat thing, but
and I didn't particularly give a damn bust. There was a close bit here where it's like, because it's a case of Ashley wouldn't have paid money there if you guys asked her, because she doesn't give she just wants she'd rather sell one of you. she'd think about selling one of you out potentially.
It's like, yeah, pushes Vice out at the back. Like, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Solve this problem.
Like, it doesn't. You could pay money. It's like the only money I have is the money on me. I I have
Yeah, same
nothing
here.
else.
Yeah, because the thing is, because Vice is earning so much money out of this.
And you know what? It was Vice's fault we are on this mission.
That is true.
You get
Hey.
the privilege of watching the brilliant episodes to see how she deals with boy trouble, with like the dance with her teachers, with like stuff in the family, how her mom is embarrassing her at one time, and all these life-shattering things.
I don't really think Tudor can relate though.
No.
Shubori is like, this is not how it works in the homeland.
This
In
is
the
not
homeland,
how
the
childhood
homeland-
is, is
I
it?
would like to say
The-
Tudor doesn't really
The
have.
ugly orc boy is like hitting on her. Oh, how gross! And then they have to deal with that.
Tudor's been in
Oh,
Germany
no,
long enough to
Evo
know the
must be
language.
going
Don't-
crazy.
Don't do that.
Incredibly racist Jew. It's just like, what? He's incredibly ugly and stupid. You're like, but
He's
Jew.
not like that anymore.
Filthy Oni should be killed. You're like, oh.
Also, by the way, amusingly, also I found something very fitting with my XP I spent today because I upgraded my acting skill, which is interesting because part of acting can be such as trying to do a performance to achieve a specific effect with it, such as singing to calm down a crowd.
My effects are pyrotechnic.
It's like, hi, I actually did train that skill this session.
No.
I was doing it in session. We were playing
Those
fun.
boys on the front row got a hell of a show.
Yes, they did. Though
Their
I
little
managed,
hats with those like little bows on them and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
blown
there's
right
also that woman in the balcony who almost fell off.
Yep. But she was applauding. I saw her at the end there. She was applauding very, very enthusiastically.
I mean, the boys would have been applauding, but the mother didn't let them.
No, they were like scorched and like
At
their
that point,
hands.
she was holding her arms around their eyes.
The point where oh, it's great.
So
Yeah.
guys, we're doing
For
more
life.
music from now on.
I'm so happy that that our music plan worked, because sometimes you need to take a break from the damn sewers.
It's very Shadowrun-y to do. It's a very
so good.
cyberpunk way to deal with a mission.
Mhm.
Is to have a concert at the beginning of it.
And our work from Isakara now makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, thank you for the session.
Yep.
Even
Thank
though
you for the session.
we had a little bit of a broken start, we made it until 24, mostly due to not having any roadblocks happen because you're just that good at driving, as it turns out.
Hooray!
Just that good at driving.
So, Manaki, thank you for a session.
What happened to our pie, by the way?
I turned it off. It's
Okay,
it's
good.
It's fine.
Okay, good.
No, it's completely burned. I completely forgot about the food. I said like I'm going to take care of the food, and I went for like.
Okay, sorry. Sorry,
You
I
guys
ever,
remember that, right?
It's
I
now
said-
charcoal.
I do.
Yes,
yeah.
I remember it.
sorry I ever doubted you.
Uh,
I will add that I
You
love
got-
the spider.
Yes, that was.
Great.
The spider
That was
in chat.
great.
Yep, the
the
spider.
spider.
I mean, I'm just saying, given how much Ashley's actually doing, like how Ashley's skills, I can actually imagine like that being Ashley at some point. It's kind of.
Well, it was so fitting of what you're doing.
I know,
It's
right?
like coming down to get it.
Well, with that, I will end the stream. And thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this session. I sure did.
I enjoyed the session. Did you?
It was great. I liked it.
Hey,
We.
It's nice to
will-
have something that isn't.
I am again surprised by your competence.
I mean, if it means anything, Manaki, I do feel these missions.
I'm like, ooh, this is going to be bad with all the. And you didn't turn off the tracker. Ugh. And then he just drives like a fucking Greek god throwing a discus, and he's
like,
you.
Yeah, Manaki, if it means anything.
It is pretty good to see. Yeah.
It means anything, Manaki,
It's phenomenal skill.
It's always on the razor's edge.
Yeah, despite our skills getting better and better, Manaki, I do sense the difficulty kind of climbing with us and slowly kind of gripping on us. Like it's getting slightly harder each time.
Well, you wouldn't want to take the missions you took at the beginning again. Like
there would just be a walk in the park.
it's scrub work, right?
Well, yeah,
Do
I'm,
that for two cred while the world continues on around you. That's not really.
I'm saying this is more a compliment to you, Manaki, that you've done well building kind of these to be always harder and harder as we go.
I mean, the game does encourage it because it has these contacts who are doing their own projects, basically. And after every session, I roll d6s to see how well do they progress. And if they fight against each other, how well do they win against each other, basically. And so when they finish projects, they can raise their hold and raise their strength, and they begin to become more important and more central to the story. And so you have this sort of the world going on, so to speak, doing stuff, right? And it's certainly very not too involved if you don't want it to be, but I think it's pretty central. There's always you generally see conflict arise between these guys because their goals conflict with each other, and so only one can get what they want, right? And the other one will have to bite a bullet, and then of course they try to hire you to help them out with their goals. And when you do a mission, they get a significant boost to their goals, up to about like several like crosses on their progression points to the new things they want to do. So you are the best way for them to advance because you'll play characters.
Yeah, I mean, basically what I'm imagining is just next to every one of these contacts, everyone has like a progress clock.
Yeah, basically. That is how it works.
Well,
I'm curious to see what Norbert says. If Norbert's just like clean up the mess we made in the East.
I'm also going to stop the stream.
Stream.
We'll see each other next week for Death Watch.
More of this.
Without Jake.
Without Jake, I guess. I don't know. We need to. That needs to be solved.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a chat sometime during the week, maybe. About
he
that.
said it might just be for one. I don't know. You know what?
That's it. That to me, that sounded like he's out. That's how I interpreted.
That's how I interpreted it. We'll see. Whatever happens, if anything does happen, there'll be an update video anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you guys next week for more of everything.
I have no idea
all the
what
stuff.
You're talking about,
It's going to be
but
great.
All the stuff.
We're going to war with Disney.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.